Good morning, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you, each and every one of you. You're all special. I think you truly are. Now, there's something that I wanted to see. The bitrate has gone up significantly since I enabled the enhanced broadcasting thing. Let me check actually real quick. First off, I want to check if the quality options were enabled. Yes, they were. Awesome. And I think the audio maybe sounds a little better as well. Not certain, but let's see, 900p. Let's full screen it. Alrighty. So, what was that little thing? What is that little thing on the screen? Okay, well, that's gone. I think must have been the lurk bait fishing thing. Wow, yeah, um, the bitrate is actually, it's like 13,000 right now. The highest I got before was 6,000. So, well, anyhow, that's good. I wonder if I could even stream in 1080p from now on because the bitrate should be able to handle it. Can I adjust that setting while live? Where is it again? Output. No, I cannot adjust it live. But wait, hang on. It's in video. I can't adjust that live anyways though, so wow. Yeah, I think for the next stream I'll be able to do 1920 by 1080 for retro games. Wow. All right. So cool. Done monitoring myself now, and let's get the stream started here. Awesome, awesome. So the first matter of business that I wanted to attend to was how do I put an alpha blend on the shader filter. Let's see. Let me see, because I had one on the capture device filters. So it's an effect filter, image mask / blend, alpha mask, alpha channel, and then all right. So what if I just copy this, copy, and then apply it to the veto tube? Um, Stretch image. No, it doesn't work. It do not work with the shader filters as well. Okay, well, I mean, it's all right, I guess, if the thing isn't exactly in the bounds of the border. It was originally for my webcam, but then I don't think I want to stream with a webcam. I would rather be a disembodied voice. And thankfully, no more Pokemon community game. That was a little bit annoying, I think. Yes, that it was. So now, let us continue on to the game. Gonna be some more Kickle Cubicle today. Uh, Retro Arch. There's also a couple small things that I wanted to check in the in Retro Arch. Let's see, where might these be? Settings. I was gonna do the pause and then the transparency. All right, settings, user interface, appearance, opacity is now 0.9. Modify the opacity of the default menu background. So what happens if I put it down to like, let's try 0.25 for now. What if I do 0 opacity? I still think this looks good. I'm gonna keep that. Is there a save setting in here? Awesome. So it's everything that I wanted. Truncate playlist names, no. There's still more that I've yet to discover about the Retro Arch thing. Oops. Retro. There we go. Color theme, basic black. Yeah, hopefully this will pause when menu is active. Pause the content if the menu is active. I think this is the one I wanted to turn off. Pause when content not active. Okay, so I can click out of the window and it'll still be playing the game. I want it to not pause when I open the menu to check the achievements and stuff. And so this is awesome. Real awesome. Quit and close content. Resume content after using save states. Automatically close the menu and resume content after saving or loading a state. Just keep that off for now. What I think that does is if you're in the menu and then I have the button on my controller bound to L1. If you're in the menu and you press L1 to load the state, it will automatically quit the menu and resume the content. But no, I just wanted to keep in the menu after I load the state. And so I turn this one off. Man, there's so many awesome. This is the best emulator that I've ever used. The most features. It does have some downsides, like the menus can be slightly confusing, but all right, let's check if the transparency thing did in fact work. All right, history, Kickle, run. 1 of 23 achievements unlocked. What do you mean 1 of 23 achievements? I have more than that. I could pull up my, here, let's pause the music, oops. Let's see, should I do 6 or 8 volume? 8 is good for now, methinks. Yeah, I think 1080p resolution might be better. I don't know, despite what ChatGPT says, it's wrong about like most things that I ask it nowadays. I don't know if they're feeding ChatGPT like incorrect information or what, man, but it is rather annoying. Alright, so what I wanted to do was pull up my retro achievements. I might as well put it on this screen. And it's not visible on stream? Correct. Yeah, so Kickle, the retroachievements.org says I have 17 of 23 achievements. And they were beaten on softcore mode. I believe that I switched to hardcore mode. Oh, hey. Maybe I didn't. Can we reset? Pause content. And then go to the menu. Here we go. I can still read it. It's okay if you can't read it, but let's see. How do we get to, all right, achievements? Pause achievements. All right, I can't actually read this. So let's go back to main menu, quick menu. Wait, no, settings, user interface, appearance, opacity. What about point 2? 0.1, 0.2, 0.25. Mm, I wonder. Opacity, let's try 0.3. I don't know what it was before, but zero point 0.3 is still not readable when the text is like white. Is there a way to change Nord, boysenberry, hacking the kernel? There we go, green. Green's a good color. And now can we adjust the opacity to be less? What if we do it 0? No, I don't think we want to do that. Let's try 0.25. There we go. What other color themes are there? Hacking the kernel. And the opacity setting, it was 0.25. We make it 0.72. You can definitely read it there, but that's a bit too dim, I think. So let's try 0.25 again. Has a moderate performance impact. Yeah, I can read it. It's a bit of a struggle, but for the achievements, I'm going to be going in the Retro Achievements website anyways. Alright, so what was I doing? The hardcore mode. Um, uh, main menu, quick settings, achievements. So what is this pause achievements hardcore mode? Pause achievements hardcore mode for the current session. This action will enable cheats, rewind, slow motion, and loading save states. Okay, so I do not want to have it. Am I going to have to redo this every time? Because it just says for the current session. Am I going to have to unpause the hardcore mode every time? Cancel pause. Can we go to close content? All right, and then can we reload? Wait, go back to settings and check out that one thing again. Achievements on. Hardcore mode is on. Um, what is visibility? Oh, okay, yeah, I know what that is. Achievements, oops, achievements are on. See, now that I don't have a game loaded. Oh, here's the hardcore mode. All right, main menu. So if we go to history, just reload Kickle Cubicle. Run. And then main menu, quick menu, achievements. So I can still use fast forward, rewind, resume achievements, hardcore mode, or cancel resume achievements, hardcore mode. Resume achievements. Okay, here we go. So wait a sec. I don't understand why these things are still locked. Let me just try to let me just try something again here. Might have to hide the screen if I have to like re-enter my retro achievements password. Wait, actually, all right. Settings, achievements, username. All right, one sec here. Let's see, where's the, yep, just one sec. And then the password. I gotta look and see what the password was. Password manager. Retroachievements.org. Enter my PIN. Maximum security. All right. Let me make sure it's not capturing. Nope. So. Um. Can re-enable the game capture now. I wonder if it worked. Main menu, quick menu, achievements. I wonder if I have to close and reopen RetroArch. Might as well try it right now. Press again to quit, then reopen it. There was a loading icon, so I think it was doing something. All right, now, Main menu. Wait, go to history. Kickle Cubicle. I'm actually just going to load it from start directory. That way, I don't know if you have to like clear a cache or something. Go all the way down. Oh, all right. Kickle Cubicle U. It says I still have one of 3 achievements unlocked. I'm not sure what that's about. Um, Maybe there is like some sort of cache I have to clear. But I'm still allowed to, Hey, wait a second. Why isn't the rewind button bound properly? Oh my god. I just want to play hardcore mode. Close content. Let's see, main menu. Pause content. Load content. Or just go to the history. Alright. It still says you have one of 23 achievements unlocked. Gosh, man, I just wanted to play the game. Rewind support is on. Main menu. Wait a second. Where did quick menu go now? I have to. What the? Settings, input. Let's see. Retropad binds, port 1 controls. So are these just the wait a second here. History Kickle Cubicle. Restart. Why is it still? What does it say? You must pause or disable achievements hardcore mode to load states. Well, let's see. If I do that, will it revert to my other? Pause achievements. Let's go to cancel. Pause achievements hardcore mode. Oh, wow. So it does. If I unpause the achievements hardcore mode, resume achievements hardcore mode. Alright, gotcha. So I'm in hardcore mode currently. I guess for this game, you're allowed to use, um, oh, well, these are all locked on the hardcore mode, so maybe this is correct after all. On softcore, they're unlocked, but, I don't know, man. Welcome back, community. Welcome back, welcome back. Huh, alright. Well, maybe for this game you're allowed to fast forward. I'm gonna look that up, because if it's just a glitch, then I don't want to accidentally fat finger that button. Fast forward, allowed. Hey, yes, fast forward is allowed on Retro Achievements Hardcore mode. It's considered a time saver, not cheating, unlike save states. Okay, so it just disables the rewind, save, and load states. Alright, now, so then, I need to see the passwords. These are all blue, which means blue means I have well, actually, I'm looking at it on the website. I already know how to do the ones, most of them. Alright, so we can knock out these Garden Land ones, because Garden Land is pretty easy, I do believe. Let me change the opacity, because I want you guys to be able to read what achievements I'm looking at. Let's see, settings, user interface, appearance, opacity. Let's do it plus 35. How about? Or maybe we could even do more than that. Opacity, 0.5? Well, let's try 0.4. Opacity, 0.45. 0.5. I don't really want to go much higher than 0.5. At least the game isn't paused in the background, so that's probably good. And is the Kickle Cubicle is above game capture? It needs to be that way, though. Unless I could put the Kickle Cubicle box art somewhere else. Maybe I should put it somewhere else. I could just make it a little smaller, I think. Let's see, is that good? Put it on the left side. Maybe I can make it just a tad bigger. There we go, that's probably good. I feel like it's kind of intrusive. Oops. Let me go back. Read just OBS here. Bitrate is still almost 13,000, so that's cool. That's very cool. So, opacity is good. Let's go back to achievements now. Now that I know how to do all these, because I did most of them on softcore, except for these cubicle work ones. Let me scooch a little closer to the microphone. Man, that improved video bitrate is awesome, because I suspect that the video bitrate plus the audio bitrate combined I set to 6,000, but it would need to be technically 6,320, and so hopefully hopefully it's good now. Anywho, all right. I just wish still that these were in order of like early game, late game, missable, no deaths, etc. It looks like I will have to study each one. And this game only has 23 achievements, which seems to be on the lower side for most games. Collect all 12 ice pops in Gardenland 3. Alright, we can do that. Just start. Gardenland 3 is one of the first levels. I just want to test out this here retro achievements thing. Am I still allowed to use the analog stick for controls? Yes, good. Come on, buddies. I'm glad to actually be playing the game now. Quite glad I am. Indubitably, yes. Yeah, I'm excited. Tomorrow, I'm actually going to make a note here right now to adjust video output on OBS to 1920 x 1080 as bitrate allows on enhanced broadcasting auto. All right, minimize this now. Cool, let us continue. Yeah, I think, just the box art is the only thing that doesn't really fit in my current overlay. But I'm not sure I'll be using this overlay for long because it's, this overlay has a lot of like bright green. And that's a little bit hard on the eyes. Let's see, is this number 3? I think this was level 2 only. The beautiful fantasy kingdom is now under the rule of the Wizard King. Yep, I'll let you guys read this. I already read it yesterday on the softcore achievements mode. Kickle, please get back palaces and revive the fantasy kingdom. Will do, sir, soldier. Alright, now we're on 3. Alright, oh, it tells you active challenges. Okay, so that's good to know. Maybe the active challenge one is like the missable achievements. That's cool that there's an active challenges menu. Collect all 12 ice pops in Gardenland 3. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I almost just died, actually. Just gotta get all these little buggers. See, now I did that one, actually. Disappear when I crushed it. Just a couple more blocks to fill in here. There we go, now we can collect all of them. It didn't pop the achievement. There we go. Awesome. So now... hardcore. Yeah, awesome, cool. So, what else do we got here? Collect all 7 ice pops in Fruitland 4. There was another Gardenland one. Okay, there's 2 more Gardenland ones. Clear it with 9600 or more left on the timer in Gardenland 12 and Gardenland 15. Clear any stage with 0000 left on the timer. We can knock that one out now, I suppose. However, I was not intending to redo all of the achievements that I already had done on hardcore mode. I just wanted to unlock 100% of achievements for this game. The only ones I didn't unlock in softcore were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. And so, let me actually just see if, let me actually see if there's a code in the beginning of the game. Let's see, let's restart. Oops. Restart from the beginning. Alright, and then, Kickle Cubicle codes. I'll put NES. GameFAQs, GameSpot.com. Kickle Cubicle cheats. What? Fight the first boss. So I wonder if these are considered, So there's a bunch of boss passwords, special game. All right, let's see. What is it? Let me zoom in here. Move this over here real quick. Password. Password. The special game. F. Oh. Wait a sec, no. F. B. G. J. I. EX. IX. I ask you a question. Special game, round 1. Here we go. Alright, so I'm going to have to pause these ones. Let's see, the achievement is for... beat rounds 1 through 5. Okay. This is a puzzle game, and a lot of the puzzles are pretty tricksy. Actually, I wanted to test, or I wanted to see one other thing on the compressor. Open plugin interface. Alright, so it looks like the compressor is basically acting as like a limiting compressor, and that's how I want it. Is that what it was called? A limiting compressor? Close interface. Close that. Alright, so everything looks good. Streaming is now the dream that I envisioned. How does one do this? Well, let's start by getting the first couple beanbags. Wait, did I not get that one? And then get the popsicles as well. Alright, How are we gonna do this? We could put down one of the cylinders, ice cylinder thing. Ice, not ice block, but this thing, what is that called? Yeah, the ice cylinder. Oh god. um, Hmm. This must be like a new mechanic that was introduced to the game. These are going to be tricky. Tricksy indeed. Oh, hey, and I actually forgot to drink my tea. It's probably cold by now. It's just some black tea. And I do not think that black tea is meant to be drank lukewarm. Something tells me. How does one do this? Well, let's just start by filling in some of these things. Alright, let's see now. That's a good way to get started. But if I put a block up near the top there, it will actually, it will actually whatchamacallit, hmm, not work. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Yeah. And then, wait a sec. Oh, I can't do that. Let me rethink this. I just put, man, this game is tough for being like a 1990 game, did it say? People, they were smart in 1990. Let's see, what could I possibly do here? Well, is it something to do with the P block on the bottom? It freezes everything? Let's see, I have like 2 lives, or 3. I have 2 in stock. I'm not sure how it counts lives in this, but let's see here. I could make more blocks there. I don't know what goal that serves, but let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure what goal this serves. How am I going to... Because they won't go past the pink spots. I just don't know how I'm going to get to that last beanbag. Hmm. Let's see. What I could do is, I could read the comments on the Retro Achievements website, but I don't think there's going to be a specific comment for special game level 1. A better bet would be to look at YouTube video, but I don't really want to do that, you know? Um, I think I do see a way to do this. And it involves pushing one more up there. And also putting blocks here. Let's see. I'm not sure if my plan is really going to work. There's an incoming ad break. If you have no ad block or whatever. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped, and it's just the first level of this. I'm certain that they're going to get much harder. Maybe we could come back to this and play a different game. Because, I don't know, this is a little bit non-entertaining. I'm aware. Ooh, that breaks both of them. Let's see. What if I get more of them over here? Or actually, it would be right here, wouldn't it? Almost out of time. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't really often choose puzzle games. I'm dead. Yep. Time up. Hmm. Alright, so what to now? It's already been a little over an hour. Hmm. Well, because with almost 13K bitrate, it can definitely handle the 1080p. Let's just keep it paused for a second here. Mm, Let me actually adjust the tags. Retro achievements as a tag, and I'm going to add retro as a tag as well. Just for anyone searching for retro games, I suppose. Um, I don't think that I can put it any more left to the let's see, does the P button affect? No, that just freezes the dudes. I think their names were like Noggies or something. Noggins. Man, maybe I don't care for Kickle Cubicle. And if you die, do you restart at level 1 of the special games, or let me make sure that you can't. Yeah, you can't put an ice cylinder on the pink blocks. Well then, interesting. Let me check. Got any? Nope. No viewers still, not right now at least. This isn't a very popular game, so yeah. Maybe I just have to. Darn. That didn't work. I was hoping. Wait a second here. Maybe I could. I gotta act fast before those ice blocks melt. Hey, look at that, man. Look at that. Wow, and the achievement is for rounds 1 through 5 in the special game. Okay. Alright, let's see, what do we got here? How do I do this? That was close. Ah! Shucks. Well, I guess I'll be finding out pretty soon here if I, whether dying in the special game takes you back to, like, level 1 or not. Alright, so it looks like I have to... Let's just try... Oh, man. No rewind. Good luck. Continue. Hey, it takes you back to just round 2. Alright, let's see here. Let's freeze like all these dudes for now. There we go. Then I need another one to be there. Kill this dude. Let's see. Ah! Oh. Dang it. Shucks. Alright, I think we were doing the right thing there. Smash. Refreeze it. Refreeze this one. Whoa! That's not what I meant to do. Alright, so, what now? You gotta have more. More power. Hey, so that's how to do it. Oh, but how are we going to now? Wait a sec, save state. Are you allowed to save state on the hardcore achievements? Okay, so you can save the state, but you can't load on hardcore. Gotcha. Hey, look at that. Our reward is some pickles. I enjoy me some pickle rewards. Especially the spicy dill pickles. Fire chips, whatever they're called. This one looks similar to the last level. So there are pre-frozen blocks here. Pre-frozen blocks. Do the chickens actually... Oof. Yeah, the chicken... So you have to do this one. It's already too late, isn't it? Oh, I see on this side there's a ice cylinder there. Go ahead and refreeze all these in case it's not too late. Well. Good thing is, this level appears to only have like one solution. I don't see it yet, but don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'll have the solution. Eventually. Oof. Yep. I see it. Okay. So we just have to do mostly that. Ooh. Gotta push that block up. Yep. Gotta push that block up. Game over. Good luck, Kickle. You died. Good luck in the afterlife, Kickle. Almost called him Pickle. Round 3, 2 lives. Okay. I'm especially thankful for... Chicken killed me right off the bat. Gotta watch out for that. Oh god. I forgot that thing. It turns. So there's like a time limit. Not really a time limit, but you gotta be agile. Gotta be agile. Alright. Let's wait for the buzzsaw to go around again. Now go. Alright, now I just go down here. Awesome. That was the easiest special level yet. Fun though. I think there's actually 30 special levels. It said 30, right? Yeah, beat rounds 26 through 30 in the special game. What do we got going on here? I have to... Oh gosh, man, the hammer ones are confusing. So if I turn the hammer on the right, if I move it upwards and slam a block into it, well, that's my only option, I think. Okay, so looks like I may need something here. Alright. I think I understand how to do this in part. There we go. So now, how do we get that other one, though? A lot of raccoons running around. Raccoons are kind of deadly. Let's see here. Do I just have to... Let's just start freezing things. Oh, forgot about him. Oh, man. Game over. Shoot, man. Continue. We could just try things then. While playing. Let's see, my microphone is working. There we go. The first little bit is pretty simple. But what comes after this is the question. Oh, raccoons. Oh, they don't go away when you freeze them. Shucks. Alright, we can do that again pretty easily at least. Get to the point we were at. Oh. Oh, I see. Maybe we do want to do that actually. But now I have to... Nope, that was the wrong direction. There's no spring on this side. Silly me. Oh. Oops. I like the achievements where it's just beat the levels. Alright, so hammer up. Then I'll have to be ready right here. Push this down. That releases raccoons though, I think. And the raccoons, they do not stay within the confines of their little areas. You can only freeze the raccoons. Oh. Act fast here. Oh, so we got one of them done. Oof. Indeedy. So this is good so far. Refreeze this one, and then give this one a fresh frosting. Let's see here. Tricksy indeed. Alright, let's see now. So we can get 3 there. It's not quite enough though. Maybe I have to... Oh, I think I just messed it up. Yeah. Oh, I have perished. Game over. Man, that level's tricky, but I think we were on the right track. Continue. Special game round 4. It's been so long since I did this first little portion that almost forgot how to do it again. Oops. I did do it wrong, actually. Let's see. Freeze this guy. Then we have to go over here. Oops. Stay over here. Stay with me, raccoons. Little raccoons. Nah. Whoa, there's a lot going on, I think. Alright, hey. Need him to, move up there again. Ah! I walked into him. Boop. It's only a matter of time now before I am successful. Oh. Unfreeze you. I need to send another dude down there. Oh, shoot, man, that was a good setup as well. I only needed like 4 blocks, I think, to be in between the springs. Alright. Oh. Apparently can't do that. Oh, crap. Man, it's a bit tough to keep track of which ice blocks are raccoons. These ice blocks are not transparent. Kickle's isomancy abilities, cryomancy, are too powerful. Maybe he captures like air bubbles in there, and so it's not a transparent ice block. Excuse me, when he freezes things. Let's see. Oh, oopsie. Darn it, man. This level's just tough for non-puzzle reasons as well. And it's gonna get much worse, believe me. Can you go away, raccoon? Thank you. Ooh, and almost got gotten by the one. Let's see. Ah! I refroze the raccoon block so that he wouldn't wake up. But he did wake up. That he did. Alright, well. At least we got this first part down. Not sure if that is supposed to be such a puzzler. Alright, oh! Game over. Good luck, Kickle. Thanks, man. Aren't you the king? You're supposed to be helping me out here. The king, should advocate for his people, right? Well, I've received no advice from the king. Only good luck, you're on your own. This king kinda sucks. But hey, Kickle got to marry his daughter, so... Oh, there's too much going on. Oh! Raccoon was coming. I couldn't react in time. I'm using the analog stick, which throws me off. Excuses. If I had an excuse for every time that I died in this game... Well, if I had a penny for every excuse that I spat out... then, yeah, it's poop. A load of poop. That's what it is. Need one of them to come up here. Crap, messed it up. Alright, so we got 2 there now. Hey! Oh! That was the solution! The block was right there. Crap. Okay, so that's not as bad as I thought. Just gotta wait for the, raccoons to mind their own dang business. Ew. My vape dripped. Alright, so it's just the timing. You don't need more than 2. I'm a little concerned. That guy's going to... There we go. Almost. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shoot. Am I gonna get it? Oh! I guess I just got lucky the one time. Luck is my middle name. Oops. I wonder how much delay there was on my voice there. I've not tested in 12,000 bitrate. Oh, I got it that time too. I got the block to be in the right spot. Eh, one of these days, let me tell you. It didn't even need to do that. What am I doing? What am I doing, mate? What am I doing? Water? Water? Oh, messed it up. Come back, buddy. There we go. Alright. How about that? Almost. Wait. Yep. Oh, it's the raccoons, man. The raccoons that get you. Americans. Continue. So now I know exactly what must be done. So we can speed run it basically, as long as the raccoons stay away. Need one of them to come back up. Oh shoot. There's one opportunity for me to... Yep, there we go. Oh, I had it that time. Oh my god. Why am I so silly? I'm very silly, aren't I? Silly. Silly. Alright, so, anyhow, it's only a matter of time now. There we go, this is it. This is the one. I'm pulling my hair out. The hair that I don't have. I got plenty of hair. One must be grateful for what they do have. Alright, so... this is it. Yep. Oh! This is it! GG, my friend. GG's. On to the next level. So, got some cocks here. Some cockage going on. I don't want to kill that one chicken yet because I feel like I might need it. I saw one up in the special game level. I could have swore that you... This one is confusing. Just keep freezing them. Indeed, indeed. Maybe I have to trap the chicken at the bottom? Oh, wait, no, I can't. I can't do that, though. Get away from me, chicken. Alright, this one I am gonna pause because the chickens are distracting me from my thoughts. Let's see here. Looks like I can't move anywhere else really except for this middle bit. Do I... I mean, I guess I have to get the chickens to... go to here. And they can respawn. Actually, so, wait a sec. That's not right. Maybe... So these don't turn into a block when you freeze them. What could the solution be? Solution could be, let's see here. I think I have to get both the chickens to freeze it, yeah. See, I'll need to do 2 spaces if they get it down to the bottom ice cylinder. Maybe it's just timing? I don't know if these chickens, nope, they... Huh. So then how? What purpose do those side chickens, serve? There's no, like, freeze POW block or nothing. So, I can't put a cylinder in there. Maybe... Nope, that just obliterates the chicken. I don't get it. Do not get it at all. See, because it seems like this is all I can do. Oh. Is this level possible? Turn it down one more notch for myself. Some of these old beep boop games have rather obnoxious beeps and boops. Beeps and boops. Oh, I was looking at beeps. There we go. Oh, and I might die again as soon as I unpause. I'm just getting a sip of water here. Just minding my own business, but these chickens, they won't stand for that. They gotta get all up in your business. Wonder if Seth, if he went to the chiropractor today. Alright, so that's like, maybe I have to do this. Put another block there. Oh, huh. The chicken is like sprinting. I don't like the way he's sprinting at me. Well, that didn't really do a whole lot. Oops, I smashed both chickens. You only get the one ice block. And how are you even supposed to get this one up here? Let's see. Man, my throat is catching today. So then, maybe you have to get it to this point and this point, or one of these 2 points. Okay, I think I see. Possibly. Alright, and then put one here. Then put one here. That's all we can do. Or maybe... I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna get it this time. Because I'm running out of time. Maybe Mr. Chicken here has to, Oh. Alright. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see, I see. I'm glad the transcodes worked for Twitch. Alright, so where was it? Put one there. And then, here. Here. Then, I don't know. Just touch and go it for now. What do now? Put one here. That didn't work. Did not work. Good luck, Kickle. Continue. So let's just think about this on the pause screen. Um, maybe if we just continue on. Well, I think I figured out how to get the one up. Yeah, there we go. Got the one up. So maybe we also have to have one. I'm not sure. Let's do that again though, because that was some progress. Then here. And then, maybe here? Oh, oopsie. Wait a second. It's gotta be. That was wrong. Let's just leave the things in place. How about? Then we could have one here. Then shouldn't we also have one here? He just pushes it up if it goes over there, so that's not it. Ah, man, yeah, I think I might just stop at the level 5 through 6. I didn't get it already, did I? This might be level 5. Either 4 or 5. Time up. Yep, saw that one coming. I'm stumped on this level. They wouldn't make a level that was unbeatable. Certainly not. So let's pause it here. Oops. Save state. Let's see. Um, get some more water. I may need a pee break here in a second. Hmm. So chicken could push it up into the one up. I'm well aware. Hmm. Gotcha. I hope that when you hit the last like 5 levels of the special game, if you lose one of those last 5 levels, it doesn't re-put you to like the first level. I don't think it would do that, but holding pretty steady at it's like 12,500 bit rate to a little over 13K. Most often 12.7 to 12,970. Um, and that is fantastic bit rate for Twitch, I think, compared to just the 6,000 and no transcodes at least. So I'm especially pleased with that. Hopefully everything is good. Um, Maybe that's why the VODs are not uh like the correct audio and stuff because I don't know, or maybe I mean the VODs being bad audio or that's okay as long as the video quality is good. Because I can also be doing local recordings here. Yeah, that's an idea. Maybe one day if I find like a retro game or just any game that I really like and want to do like speed runs or achievement playthroughs and stuff, I could just do a recording if maybe I don't feel like streaming or don't have time, etc., and just upload that to YouTube. And I could also really get on uploading music videos of me playing the recorder, etc. It's something I could do, indubitably. But anyways, back to this level. How does one solve this level? If we could somehow make the chicken that spawns at the top hit it like downward. Yeah, maybe that's what we have to do. How would I even get it to that top layer though? I just wouldn't. Um, oh, this is not exciting gameplay. Yeah, just try it. Hmm. How are we going to even get it up top here? Oopsies. Alright now. Oh. Man, take a chill pill. Doglet. There's got to be some solution with these chickens on the side. Let me see. The retro achievements thing. I'm ready for a hint. And we can refresh because we did actually beat one more hardcore, right? Progression. So the progression ones are marked. Wait a second. Unlock all progression achievements and any win condition achievement. Hope to earn beaten credit. Alright, alright. Well then. It seems that it doesn't tell me which one was the one that I unlocked on hardcore. Gunline 12. Clear any level. Not sure I quite understand how to overall set progress 2 of 23 hardcore, 15 of 23 softcore. Okay, so how do I see which ones I cleared hardcore? Oh, there's a orange outline above it, or around it rather. I see. So I would definitely like to beat most with hardcore. But anyways, let's see if there's any comments on nope, there's no comments on this level in particular. Let's see here. Kickle Cubicle. Kickle Cubicle, not box art. Actually, what I might be able, no, don't think so. I was gonna say maybe I could move that border thing somewhere else, but I still think it's in the best spot realistically for it. The box art that I currently have. Happy Sunday, everyone. It's a special retro Sunday. There's an ad break. Let's see if the I can probably adjust the text so that it's not quite as much. Chatbot modules, roulette settings. Wait, no, not roulette. Raffle. What is roulette? Single raffle. I'll put a let's see here. How can I simplify this? A raffle has begun. Slash me. A raffle has begun. Can I cut that? Cut. Paste. A 100 seconds raffle has begun for 1,000. All right. Enter by typing join. The raffle will end in the raffle. I'll just put raffle ends 30 seconds. Enter by typing join. And then I'll just put type join. Okay. So a 100 seconds raffle has begun for 1,000 points. Type join. And then raffle ends 10 seconds. Type join. Let's see. So formatting all correct. Raffle ends. Type join. Raffle ends in blank seconds. Winner. All right. So username won. How many points? Exclamation point. All right. I think that's probably good. So now let's see if it, because that is way too wordy. That completely fills the chat box. Let's see, 25, 50, 75. This is a test raffle. Let's see now. Just have to wait for 100 seconds here. Only 100 seconds. Stream elements. Can I make it so that it only has like 3? Oh, it looks like it's raffle ends in 50 seconds. All right, so we can actually streamline that even more. Um, Chatbot modules, raffle settings, single. A raffle has begun. A There we go. Let's test it now. Testing, testing. S raffle. A raffle has begun for 1,000 points. Type join. All right, well, I will monitor that. Okie dokie. Raffle ends in 50 seconds. Let's see here. Actually, I am going to be right back here. Let me test something. All right, one sec. Okie dokie. Controller wire is caught up on something. So what was I doing? Oh, let's switch back to the game. Alright, so how about I just don't, at least it does not cover the entire box thing. There we go, the customization options, they're endless. And it also doesn't take as much space in the OBS chat box. It's just one-liners now, which is good. No one entered the raffle. Alright, well, I'll try to limit the amount of raffles because my streamer friend was saying that what do you call it? I could use some more like something for people to join in on. Um all right, well, anyhow, probably get back to the game here pretty soon. I'm wondering, I'm just gonna look up the solution. Kickle Cubicle NES, special game level 4. So here's a 1 hour 44-minute playthrough. Is this the special levels? Let's see, it's not capturing the window, right? No, it's not. This is just the base game. It's not the special levels. Special game, this one is 33 minutes. Let's just look up the solution, I guess. All right, is this the one that I'm on? No. Oh, maybe I passed it. This one, yeah. Okay, round 5. So this is round 5. Hmm. And puzzle games. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yes, indeed. Yep, and he got the 1-up. I already figured out how to get the 1-up. What next, though? Oh, okay. That's all the hint that I needed. Alright, so let's try to figure it out now. Oops. Nope, not maximize. Alright. Hmm. So it looks like you have to use up there by the 1-up. I thought that was just a completely optional thing. But no, it's evidently not. Oop. Alright, and push that over here. Ah, a chicken destroyed it. Wait a second. I got to review the video again. Okay, so that's what you gotta do, eh? Interesting, interesting. I see. I do believe. Oop. I was, already did it wrong. Alright, well, this one's gonna be a bust. Or is it? No, not necessarily. And then he pushes it there, that chicken pushes it down. And then what, though? Well, let's see if I can figure it out from here. Alright. Oops, I accidentally crushed that chicken. Shoot. Get the 1-up. Gotta do it again now. Alright. And then I can, get on this side of it. And where does he push it? He just put, oh, yep. There we go. And I got the hardcore version of that achievement, right? Cubicle work, hardcore. Alright, awesome. Let's just, check out this next level. Or no, how about we'll make a save state and then I'm ready to, I am ready to move on to a new game. One that's more action-oriented, I think. Let's see, what did I, how about we do the 3D World Runner game? Which versions of that do we have? Load content, start directory. It should be like the very first one, shouldn't it? Yeah, second one. I only have this version, the U, which I believe the U stands for United States. So, load her up. All right, has been hooked. Not reveal any special information. But I also wish to change the Kickle Cubicle PNG. Let's see. Oops. Where's 3D World Runner? Are there no retro? Okay, there are retro achievements for them, for this game. 1 of 30 achievements. All right. So save image as 3D World Runner. Then go back to OBS and change out that. Okie dokie. Looks good. All right, and then of course changing the stream title. Which the stream title obviously must be Kickle Cubicle, comma 3D. Is that what it's called? Wait a second here. 3D. Let me just go back to RetroArch. Wait a sec. Pause content. History 3D World Runner. Alright, that's how you spell it. 3D World Runner. Alright. Cool. So that looking good, looking good. Now let me pull up the specific achievements. Let me study them first. Let's study the achievements here. Main menu, quick menu. Achievements. What? Are they all locked? Oh, no, not all of them. Alright, let's see. They are sometimes in the correct order. So these are all like progression ones, evidently. And alright, so finish World 1, World 2, World 3, World 4, 5, 6, 7, then finish the game. Those we will just naturally achieve. Might take several tries of playing, but rocket shoot 'em up. I'm not sure what that one means. We'll see if we can unlock it. Potion, now you have a chance. Atomic power, nothing can stop you now for about 3 seconds. Maybe that's like a power up. Gather 10 stars, 20 stars, 30 stars, 50 stars in World 1. Earn 100,000 points. So we got points ones. One cat without a life have 8 lives, so you have to get 1-ups. Steady run in World 1. Ooh, okay, so we have not only progression things for World 1 through 8, but we have finished the worlds without losing a life. Play through the game in 3D mode. I wonder, how does one unlock that? Finish world 1 through 5. Okay, alright. Do what Square says and finish the game. So Square says finish the game. Is that just for regular completion, or could that be for something else? I'm not certain, because there's another one for finish the game, the end finish the game, and Square says do what Square says and finish the game. Maybe there's like some option. I don't know how to play the game in 3D mode though. Maybe we can look that up first, because the other ones are just playing the game, it seems, getting points and lives and power-ups and stars. So these achievements are in fact good. Let me look at the 3D one, see the comments on retro achievements. Wait, it's worth 50 points, I think. In 2023, people have got it. For clarification, do you have to beat the entire game in 3D, the last world, or just the final boss? What? You have to beat the entire game. So long as I activate it during 1-1, will it count? Yes, there's a checkpoint for each world. For grayscale, if you don't have 3D glasses or have N blurry wars. Alright, so let's restart the game. Maybe there's a 3D mode that I'm not aware of. Oh, when you pause, he sits down. That's funny. Pause. Restart. I'm not seeing 3D mode anywhere. Square presents World Runner. Copyright 1987 by Nasir. Press start. Select. Ooh. Yikes. That's a bit tough to look at. I don't know if we're going to be doing that, especially not right now. But I figured out how to enter the 3D mode. Awesome. So let's just play the game and try not to lose any lives. Press start. Yeah, that's rough to look at. I wonder if I should actually put on some 3D glasses or something. There was one for collect a bunch of stars in World 1. This game is kind of relaxing, almost meditative. Star, I missed it. Here's another one. Oh! Shoot. Well, wonder if we can still, hang on. Wait. Achievements. Do you have to collect the stars without losing a life? Collect 20 stars and 1 life, 30 stars and 1 life. So there's just, wait, all stars? Is this actually, um, you actually have to get all of the dang stars? I'm not even sure how to get those stars that, alright, well, just work on getting some stars. Maybe we'll get the, one achievement, something. I'm not sure. Where? Okay, oh, balloon. That's not what I wanted. World 1B. Nice, nice. What achievement is that? Stars 2. Recently unlocked. And then down here is just unlocked. Alright, so what is this one? I'm not sure what that... Oh, it says gather 10 stars. Okay. So what are the other star ones? Gather 20 stars in 1 life. Gather 50 stars in World 1. 20 stars, 1 life. 30 stars, 1 life. 50 stars, World 1. Maybe we can unlock all of them? Awesome, awesome. Well. Oh, shoot. I see. Game over. Okay, okay. So we just have to... These ones. Wait, where do they go? The star ones. 30 stars in 1 life and 50 stars in World 1. Okay. I will try. Certainly try. Hopefully there's more than 50 stars total in World 1. I haven't seen any stars yet. Star. Hey. And this takes us to like a bonus level, World 1B. Maybe that's what the B stands for? Oh, missed one. The achievement, though, is called All Stars. So do I have to then, crap. Alright. Got plenty of stars there, like 10 or so. Is there only... Oh man. Hey. I didn't collect that many in one, what was it, 50 stars in one life? 50 in World 1. Oh, so I just have to collect 50 now in World 1. Awesome. This is fun. Oh, I missed the bonus. I'll have to get used to how to, Whoa! Something killed me, man. I didn't think that was even in the, foreground. I thought it was on the land. From the perspective. It's a little, weird in this. Alright, roll 1 bonus again. It's a little touchy with the controls. Alright. Another bonus. World 1, 2. 1 bonus again. So it seems there are many bonuses in each, crap. Alright. Nice, nice. World 1, 3 now. Where's all the stars, man? One, 4. Where are all of the dang old stars, man? Need the stars to survive. For my middle name is Galaxy. Oh, I died. Game over. Well, that's okay because... I think I have to go back. I am suspecting that I actually need to get all of the stars in World 1. Whatever. Fast forward. Time saver. I'm glad that they allow fast forward in retro achievements, hardcore mode. That was a close jump. World 1, 2. Oh, there's a star. If you continue the game, maybe it doesn't reload all the stars. Or maybe it does. It appears to now. Oh, I missed it. I think it might be too late now. Oh, shoot. It's hard to tell when you have to jump for the star. Because it's not actual 3D, it's just like 2D sprites. It's not over. So I think this is the World 1 bonus, but for World 1 Level 2. Crap. Shoot, man. No. There's only... I gotta start, doing the backpedaling. Whoa. 1, 4. Oh. Whoopsie. Game over. Okay, well. Oh, I got 43 stars that time, it told me. Alright, so maybe you don't have to get all of the stars, because I probably missed about 7. But I don't know. Well, all we can do now is try again. You're gonna have to review the VOD. Hang on. Review the VOD at 2:48. I'm gonna make a note. Review VOD for timing 2:48. Okay. Ooh, almost went right in the gap right after I unpaused. There's a star. There's a star. 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 Oh, balloon will no. It's not over, not necessarily. Shoot. Well, so the PO2, is that, how many lives I got? Alright, here we go. You gotta be extra careful. Oh no, I already messed it up. I'm using the analog stick to, oh! Shoot. You really gotta be careful here, man. Well, there might be more than 50 stars, I don't know. Oh! How did I not, get it? Alright, still got a life left. Oh shoot, it restarts your stars. I see. So I might as well just restart the game, eh? Because... well, I don't know, maybe it counts stars from the previous levels? Alright, let's see, I already got 26 of them. Oh! Oh! Alright. Pause. We gotta type. Right. Well, that's okay. Maybe it's a good idea to not die so that the star count doesn't reset. I'm thinking about coming back to Kickle Cubicle at some point. Just not quite yet. Maybe when I'm feeling in the mood for such a challenge. We gotta collect all these bad boys. Well, I got a lot of them, didn't I? I'm starting to get a little more used to the perspective being a little strange. Alright. Here we go. That was pretty good. Oh! Did I lose my stars, man? No! Let's restart the game. Oops. We gotta restart. I must get this achievement. Alright, start. Maybe I'll do that 3D one on my own time or something. Hopefully, since we restarted the game... Oh. Not too late now, though. Hopefully, since we restarted the game... I don't know, ChatGPT, when I was asking it, it was confusing me. When I restarted the game, does it, count as, like, one continuous run for hardcore achievements that require like no deaths during well actually no, let's just continue on. Just focus on the one achievement at a time. I've not been playing this game for too long, so alright, there's a star. So the stars don't begin until World 1 and 2. Anyways, so I think we might have jumped the gun, kind of, because when I died on World 2 and had to restart, or Level 2, and had to restart, I didn't realize that in Level 1 there are no stars. Anyways, so which ones are we gonna have to jump for? You. Oh, missed it. Yes. Any more over here? Nay. No more. I see a star. Come to me, star. There were 2 stars. What? Oh, man. Crap. Doglet? Bonus? That was close. Almost ran past that star. So the problem here is actually just plain beating World 1 without dying. Alright, we're more than halfway there. 26 out of 50 collected. Gosh, I hope there's more than 50 total. What? How are you supposed to, is that a bait star, or? Alright. Let's go, let's go. No stars in Level 1. This is just to get you into the hang of, playing the game, I guess. Oh, I think I missed one. They're usually between the pillars there, and I walked right past the one pillar. There's that one. I guess the levels are like the same layout each time. Because there's the one that, shoot. What was that noise? It was like, pew! Well, best we can do. Let's try that one. Man. Do you have to, like, move over or something? I hope that pew sound effect wasn't the game's way of telling you that you can no longer collect enough stars or something. Oh. I just wish it let you do it a little bit more. It was like a little more lenient on the 3D stuff. I wish that it appeared just slightly more early. Alright, that one we really have to be careful. Oh, got it. So here's the bonus level again now, and looks like there are actually more stars. Possibly. I don't know if those were the ones that I missed before. I missed this one. Just 5 more stars. I'm getting obsessive about stars, man. Oh! Oh! Shoot, man. Come on. Alright. We gotta restart because most of the stars that we get are from World 1, Level 2. I doubt that there's 50 stars after Level 3. Almost got hit by the green ball. The star, my star lovers. Yes. Bonus. Ooh. Ooh. Bonuses. All right. Get them stars. Oh, missed a couple there. Bonus end. Wonder if we can go back in the bonus and if it spawns us at the point where we missed stars or... I haven't seemed to struggle quite yet with, bonus. Bonuses. I haven't seemed to struggle as much on level 2 as I did previously. Oh, man. Alright, got a few. Just need 7 more stars now. Achievement, here I come. I can probably just honestly play it pretty safe now. Need 4 more stars, and I don't think there were even any stars in this level. Alright, just made that jump. Whoa. Rolled 1-4. Where's my stars at, man? Is it a Mr. Retro? Truly? You're my biggest inspiration, Mr. Retro. Welcome, welcome in. Watching you stream made me just want to become a retro achievement streamer. Mr. Frickin' Retro. Oh, crap. Mr. Retro killed me. Now let me just restart. I have to get 50 stars in this level. You didn't actually kill me. I'm just kidding. So, there is an achievement. Called Better Put On Your 3D Glasses. Play through the game in 3D mode. But it looks abhorrent. This is 3D mode. My ear actually just started ringing because my eyes, they don't like what they're seeing. And so the 3D mode, oh god, you're supposed to put on 3D glasses, I think. But I think I'll just have to do that off stream or whatever, because I don't want to subject my viewers to watching that nastiness. Looks like a space harrier. Is that some kind of bird? I don't know what a space harrier is. It's probably some retro game lingo that I'm not aware of. It's an old arcade game. Oh, okay. So this, it said it was 1987. Copyright 1987 by Square, actually. I wonder if this was originally an arcade type game. Get a lot of stars here in the bonus level. But yeah, thank you for joining my stream. I think you're the first one to join it today. And I've been streaming for over 3 hours. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, missed one. I certainly hope there's not only 50 stars in World 1. Heart. So I actually did have a webcam, and I wanted to pretty much be like Mr. Retro 2.0, Mr. Retro the second, but as it turns out, I am not comfortable being on camera on stream. I'm barely comfortable, like, just with this. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good today, but it's not always the case. Wait a second. Are we really only 2 stars away from the achievement? Why not? Because... Yes! Achievement unlocked. Alright. I like how he sits down and, like, takes a snooze. So, I just feel like it's weird having people watch me because I don't always, make reactions and stuff. I'm actually a pretty shy dude, and, it's always been hard to put myself out there, like, from a young age. Even in school, I was always known as, like, the quiet kid or the smart kid, because I actually, like, paid attention in class and stuff rather than talk. Thinking of getting rid of cam and just game. I think you're good on camera. Like, I think it does add to a stream to be on camera. But for me personally, it's just a matter of, like, comfort level, because I'm not, like, a particularly attractive dude or nothing, and I don't like you. Well, I don't know, attractiveness. No, no, you're fine. You're not ugly AF. Don't worry, you're not. But you, it's entertaining to watch because you do like Arnold impressions. Get to the chopper. You do impressions and I don't know all kinds of things when you stream, and that's entertaining to watch. But me, basically, I just sit here and there's not a whole lot to watch. So the only thing I feel that it would add to my stream is like a face with a person whose mouth moves when they talk. Because I don't like, pog face and stuff. Oh my god, look, I got the achievement. Oh my god. I don't do that. It's I'm pretty motionless for the most part. I mean, there are exceptions, of course, but and so if it's just gonna be my face, I figured, well, why don't I just get a PNG thing so that there's some like visual cue that I am actually talking or something. Um, and so that's why I got the frog stuff. I tried to make like a frog theme. Don't know how people do those animated things. The little PNG tuber. Um, I could help you if you're interested in like trying out streaming with one of that. Yeah, and then there's the actual VTubers, which is like a whole 3D model thing. Those they look awesome, frankly. Especially because if you don't want to be on camera, like your actual face, then you can still be on camera. Like to get one of the VTuber models, you have to have a camera. I think a special type of camera, a Tobii eye tracker, which is like an infrared camera, and it tracks your mouth movement and when you blink and stuff. I don't know how it works when you have glasses, but I never killed this dude before. The 3D perspective makes it hard to... Huh. You gotta hit his face directly. How close am I to badging this? Huh. By badging it, do you mean, collecting all the achievements? So... I have all these gray ones. This is RetroArch, by the way. You can set it up. It's like there's so many customization features and stuff, but it is quite confusing. Yeah, RetroArch. But this achievements thing, it's just right in the menu. Oops. Quick menu. Alright, so this game, 3D World Runner, I've only unlocked this All-Stars one, and these ones, stars, some more stars, even more stars, and then Steady Run Beginner Test. Because I was playing another game, Kickle Cubicle. I think I was pressuring you to play Kickle Cubicle, actually. And I think actually I see these other achievements, you have to not lose a life, and I lost a life. And so I might as well just show you Kickle Cubicle. How do I... Wait, history? And I'll show you the achievements that I have in Kickle Cubicle. Alright, so quick menu, achievements. Oh, So this was the game. I unlocked all of them except for the special world things. Except I realized it was I unlocked them on softcore mode. Like I used rewinds and stuff. I save scummed it. Like if you die or whatever, start on the softcore mode. It lets you like use save states and rewind. Like if I want to go back to, it's really cheap, and I feel like that's not much of an achievement if you use those things. You played a little of this game? Okay. So this game I really liked. It was one of the few actual NES games that I played. However, not on original hardware. I played it on an emulator. Wait, pause the content. I played it on an emulator. And that was probably like, let's see, maybe I was 10 or 11. So that was like early 2000s. Early to mid 2000s or so. Is my name the same on the RA site? Oh, so that's another thing. So I actually, yeah, you inspired me to make the Retro Achievements account, and you also inspired me to get that. If you scroll down to like the About Me thing, there's the panel that shows like your retro achievements. That I just ripped you off. I stole that directly from your profile because I thought that was a really cool panel. I'm not sure how you get to it. Let me actually see. All right, so you're going to go to my Twitch page, which I believe you were on, channel. Scroll down and then the statistics thing. My name on the Retro Achievement site is Plappy Pooper. I don't know. I should probably change it because that used to be this Twitch account's name. But then, all right, here, let me show you. Window capture. Properties, same executable. All right, so you're seeing this site. All right, so you're seeing this site. Hang on. All right, so you're seeing the. All right, so this is my stream currently, and you are here, Mr. Retro. If you scroll down, and then here in the About Me section thing, I got the same little retro achievement statistics panel that you got. And you don't see it? Really? You don't see this? This thing? And so it shows my name, Flappy Pooper. A lot of people do that. Yeah, I figure. I mean, not just you. Yeah, because I want to primarily, for now at least, be a retro streamer, just like you, just like you, my buddy. Um, and I figured I should set up some of the stuff like you got. So I took inspiration from you here, and I already had this overlay thing, with the lily pads. I had like partially made that. I can change my name on the site if I wanted to. Ah, okay. Let me see here. How does one do that? Profile? Is there an account button? Settings. Profile. Uh, hmm. Ooh, almost showed that web API key. I heard that's bad. It blurs it out though, I think. Or if not, then so be it. Change password, change email, reset game progress, delete account. How do you do it? Change username, up, change email, current email, new email, change password. Oh, username right here. Thank you. Okay, enter your username. I'll make it the same as on Twitch. Nick Elixir. Nick Elixir. Oops, spelled it wrong. I spelled my own name wrong. Update. Uh, you can only request a new username once every 30 days. Yes. Okay, so now let me refresh. What the? It still shows my username is Plappy Pooper. Does it maybe take a minute to like update or something? Let me go to the Twitch page. Does it show? Let me refresh this. Hmm. It takes a little. Okay. All right. Well, maybe by the time I stream tomorrow or something, it'll be updated. That looks better, I think, if it's like the same name across your retro achievements and your Twitch. That way people can find you and stuff. And I mean on Steam it is that way as well. Let me actually. Alright, so 3D World Runner. Let me go to this just for my own reference. Because sometimes the comments on the achievements offer like hints and stuff. Followed me on the RA site too? Oh, did you? I wonder if let's see. Search Mr. Retro. Is it this one? I think this last seen less than a minute ago. Mr. Retro. Follow. I didn't know. I didn't know you could do that. Awesome. Thank you for the follow. You're now officially my buddy. Because prior I was only a random chat member to you who would occasionally pop in and chat. All right. Let's wait a sec. Let me see. All right, for any other people who are watching the stream or the VOD or whatever, let's check out Mr. Retro's profile. 60,793 points. Let me go to my own just to compare profile. I have 230 soft core points. You have over almost 61,000 points, 133 badges. What is a badge? That's what you get for mastering the game. On the right here, Game Awards, 133. Oh my god. Hey, is this? Oh, that's the NES Legend of Zelda. Because you've been playing, what is it, Ocarina of Time? Those are the finished games. Okay. So I think I have zero completed games. The closest one that I've got to is that Kickle Cubicle, but it's a puzzle game, and I got stumped on like the puzzles, and so I'll have to come back to it sometime. What I'm wondering is if you unlock all 23 achievements, but you're in the soft core mode, does it still give you a badge? Or do you have to unlock every achievement on hardcore mode to get a badge? Because I was confused. Even on the Twitch thing, it'll show like, so I've only unlocked a few achievements for the only unlocked a few for hardcore mode in Kickle Cubicle, and the rest that I've unlocked for that game were in softcore. And so I don't know what counts toward game mastery or the badge, whatever. You see how many games have a yellow border? Yes. So the yellow border signifies that you've done it on hardcore, which is like the way that it's intended to be played. Minus, I don't know if you were aware, you're allowed to use fast forward on hardcore mode as a time saver. Oh, okay. So you still get a badge, but it's not the cool badge. It's the grayed out badge. I see. I see. Well, I would rather have 134 gold badges. I'll get there one day. I'll get there, Mr. Retro. Maybe not. I think you're way ahead of me, clearly. And I just barely figured out how to work RetroArch. One thing that I'm kind of proud of on RetroArch, you can actually wait, let's see. Let's look at your user stats some more. Retro ratio, I'm not sure what that is. See more. You've earned 143 points in the last 7 days. The yellow badge is more bragging rights. Yeah, that's isn't that what achievements are for? Is bragging rights? And so um I mean the only thing you really earn for doing the achievements is bragging rights, right? So you might as well get the real achievement, the hardcore mode. But that, I mean, having all of these badges, that shows you that uh, you're a serious retro player. Because I've only really uh, come to begin to understand what it takes to actually get the achievements. And it takes some commitment, some dedication, man. And a lot of time and stuff. Let's see. You've earned 382 average points per week. Wow. Achievements, they're only worth like 50 or 60 points, aren't they? Or it probably depends. Let's see, what games have you played? Mario's early years preschool fun. Did you unlock this badge when you were in preschool? Mastered November 5th. So that was just a little over a month ago. Ah, I see. You can actually use this to like stalk people, their progression and stuff. Left you a comment? Oh, did you? Let's see. Comments. Let me refresh. Not sure where comments are. Forum post, achievement sets requested. All the way down. Oh, I see it. Oops. Thank you. You were my inspiration. All right, so now those are on our permanent records. Cool, cool. Awesome. There was something I was wondering something. Oh, I was gonna show you uh a thing in RetroArch. So, you might be wondering, why does my RetroArch look a little bit different than yours? So there's a section for, let's see, where is it? Main menu, quick menu, um, shaders. I don't know if you want it to look like an actual CRT television. I think it looks better on old console games. Um, on the CRT mode, but you can apply all kinds of filters and make RetroArch look different. But the one I have is, what is it called? CRT Royale. And so if you end up streaming later or something, then maybe I could, if you're interested, help you. It does take a little bit of CPU power, but there's all kinds of parameters you can adjust, like the CRT gamma, diffusion, the bloom, convergence, mask, geometry. I don't know what most of this actually means, like by definition, interlacing, but you can make it look more like an analog CRT television. And I think, oops, oh, let me turn it down for myself. I think it looks significantly better. Oh no. I'm actually going to adjust something else as well. Let's see, what should I put for the ad break warning so that it doesn't take up, well, maybe, um, I'll just say stream elements, let's see, modules, chat alerts, ad break, ad break. How about I do cut, um, duration. So it'll be like minute 30 ad break. Um, oh, how do you add things? Oh, I can, I'll show you. Just let me, I'm trying to figure out what would be a good thing to say. So when there's an ad break, it'll just say like 1 minute ad break or whatever, which it should be 1 minute 30 seconds every 30 minutes is what I set it to on Twitch to help disable pre-roll ads. I don't have to mention that because I want it to be like a quick one-liner so it doesn't clog up the chat box on the stream. 30-minute ad break. Let me capitalize the A. 30-minute ad break. Thanks for sticking around. All right. Exclamation point. Comma. Thanks. All right. There we go. So now on the next ad break, I'll see if it works. Taking a break to get your ass up and use the bathroom, get some food. Yeah, yeah. You can set it to say whatever you want. And I think you can also somewhere, I don't know how to do this, but you can set it so that um the account that it posts from isn't Stream Elements. Like you can make a second Twitch account and um like Retrobot or something, name the account, then it'll say Retrobot raffle in 10 seconds or whatever. But all right, so this is here, let me oh uh one sec. Um all right. So this is the website. You can probably possibly hello sassy kitty. Um all right, here we go. The thing you use Stream Elements for, alerts and something else for sounds. Okay, yeah, yeah. I have the chat box and some of the alerts sounds in Stream Elements, which those are, let me tell you, I tell you what, those are setting up the overlays and stuff. That's kind of a pain. You really have to like learn the system the way they have it. But all right, so this is the Stream Elements homepage. I don't know, maybe you'll have to like log in or whatever. All right, so here you're on the home page, and then if you go on the left, there's something called Chatbot. I think you have to mod Stream Elements. Like you literally have to type /mod Stream Elements into your chat box, and because otherwise it's not allowed to like type messages or something in your channel unless it's given mod permissions. However, keep in mind in the top right, like the two little people that you click to see who's all in the stream, it will appear under the moderators and chatbots section. And so that I don't know, some people might not think it looks good to have bots as moderators, but I don't know how else to do it. That's something that I'd have to look into, I guess. But you can if you go to modules under the chatbot, there's like all kinds of things you can add. So currently I have chat alerts enabled. And for example, oh kitty, no, you're gonna jump up here, Sassy. Yeah, I can't see when you're up here though. So the ad break thing that just played is in the chat alerts. So you're gonna go to, well, first you're gonna enable it, and then hello, Sassafras. You're in the way. I can't see. Move. Yeah, that's one thing I do miss about having the webcam. Is that like I would show the kitty when I streamed before. Oops, almost dropped my controller. So if you go to the edit chat alerts module, there's all kinds of different modules. You can have it like automatically post in chat. Like I have one for when I get a follower, it says like thanks for the follow or something like that. Just in case like I miss it and don't actually say it aloud or something if I'm focused on getting 50 stars in World 1 of 3D World Runner, for example. Then there's, I don't know what the tips one is, but this one here, ad break. If you go to ad break, edit ad break event on the right, this little gear icon. This isn't the default message. I just changed it just now. Um, but you can set it to type whatever you want when you get an ad break. So ad breaks is you're in chatbot and then go to modules, then go to chat alerts. For me, it's this top left one. Then you go to the chat alerts module. Then it's the third one down for me, ad break. And then click over here on the right. If that is helpful. Did you find it? Let me get some water. Need water, Sandy. Water. You see it? Okay. So yeah, that one I think is useful for when you get ad break, which I'm not sure. Are you aware you can adjust like how many ad breaks you get and stuff? And if you get pre-roll ads, which that's in the Twitch creator dashboard though, that you have to adjust that. If you're interested, I could show you that as well, because you're the only one here, I think. And I've already got plenty of achievements done for today. I'll probably go for about 4 hours. I'll stream. And then it's your turn to stream, Mr. Retro. Okay, so pre-roll. Let's perhaps I could demonstrate. First, let me explain it. So once you hit affiliate status, which you are affiliate, I believe, on Twitch, you must run advertisements. That's just the Twitch rules. You got shoveling to do and cooking. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll go for a little longer, but not for too long, I don't think. I've been going for 3:43, it says. That's a good chunk of time. All right, so the pre-roll ads thing. So on Twitch, you must run advertisements. That's a website rule. Let me go to the Twitch website. So this is the Twitch website. I'm not sure exactly which channels have pre-roll ads enabled, but what a pre-roll ad is when you click on someone's stream. See, like this. Before I actually watched the stream, it's forcing me to watch what was it, like a 45-second ad or something? I don't like that. I think it discourages new viewers from joining your stream because they get blasted by an ad like right before before they can even see if they are interested in your stream. Yeah, they can still see a little bit in the top right, but that's what a pre-roll ad is. And so you saw on this channel, I just got hit. This ad is a pre-roll. That's just what it's called. Pre-roll as opposed to mid-roll. Mid-roll, MID. And so, I don't know, that's just personal preference to disable them, which I don't know. I'm not even sure. I haven't confirmed if if it's fully disabled or not. But if you go into your creator dashboard, looks something like this, right? Um, let's see, where is it? Under monetization, and then ads. Is it good to have it at the start? I don't think so. Because then if you get like a new person, like never been in your stream before, then before they even watch your stream, they have to sit through like a 60-second ad or something. And no one wants to do that. I'd rather have it so that you just click on the stream and you can join in, right? Like you can hear the person and it's full screen, like the regular video and stuff. However, if you go to the creator dashboard, monetization, ads, ads manager, this section here lets you adjust all your ads things. And so, pre-roll ads for incoming viewers, it tells me is fully disabled. And in order to get it fully disabled, run 3 minutes of mid-roll ads per hour during your stream to fully disable the pre-roll ads if you're interested. And so this slider up here lets you adjust how many minutes of ads per hour. You can go all the way up to 22 minutes, 30 seconds of ads per hour, apparently. But that's pretty ridiculous. That means per hour, people have to watch 22 minutes of ads. That's crazy. But it says you only need 3 minutes per hour to disable the pre-roll ads. And so, it readjusted this. Okay, so this is the next thing. So I want 3 minutes of ads per hour, mid-roll ads per hour to disable the pre-roll ads. And then down here, ad length and frequency, put to manual. And then you can put it to, see, like people do this part differently. You can do 3 minutes ad break every hour, every 60 minutes. You could do 2.5 minute ad break every 50 minutes. 2 minutes every 40 minutes. 1.5 minute every 30 minutes. A 30-second ad every 10 minutes. And, in between there. But the way I had it was, or the way I have it is just every 30 minutes, there's a 90-second advertisement. I don't know. Then there's advanced settings as well. Like the first ad delay. So if you use OBS, you may want to enable this one, I believe it was. This stream manager notification, because then it will pop up like a green box thing. It'll alert you in OBS when you're gonna have an ad break, and then you can either, I don't know, if no one who's watching or whatever is subscribed, then you can just stop playing the game or something so that non-subscribers don't miss it if you're at like an important part, whatever. I don't know. There's just different settings and stuff. And I don't know. I hope that I answered at least some of your questions, maybe. But it's all customizable here in the creator dashboard. And then you can get the Stream Elements bot to post in the thing. Yeah, yeah, I can help you later. Just let me know. Um, I'm trying to think, how could you let me know? Discord. Yeah, I also have a Discord server, and you can add me on Discord. Um, let's see. I'm in your Discord. Let me pull it pull it up right now. Actually, I think you're already my friend. Yeah, let's see. Mr. Retro, add friend. Friend request sent. Cool, cool. So, yeah, just let me know if you need help with something because I didn't just start streaming. Like, I have been off and on for, I don't know, like 6 months to a year or so. More like a year probably. I've only been semi consistent for like the last 6 months. And I've spent a lot of time and money actually buying like equipment like audio gear and stuff for the stream and figuring out settings, etc. And so I might be able to answer like some of your questions possibly, but I'm not like a genius with any of this. So, but anyways, yeah, the look into the shader filters if you're uh interested in getting it to look more like it actually looks like from a child, but it is just um what is it called, like a digital thing. It's not because monitor technology has changed. Now it's like LCD displays and stuff and LED, but it was CRT monitors, like the big TVs where it's like a big box basically, but now they're like all thin and stuff. Well, the modern thin TVs and computer monitors, they don't capture images in the same way. And so let's see if I can uh maybe I could show you here. Hopefully I won't mess anything up, but just to compare between the CRT, which is what it would have originally looked like, and like the modern display. Okay, and let me go, where is it? Shaders. Let me just turn video shaders off. All right. So video shaders are now off. This is what most people have their RetroArch like, but this isn't how it looked like in my memory. And you know, this isn't how it looked on original hardware, like in the 80s and 90s and stuff, and early 2000s. At that timeline, it looked. Let's see. Hopefully, it didn't change anything. Let me see. How can I check if it changed something? Mask. Is it geometry? Ooh, I think it. I think it did change things. Crap. Can I load preset? Like shaders GLSL? Is it this? Maybe? Shader retro arch. Oh, I'm sorry. That was is this how I had it? Mask. No, I don't think this is how I had it. Oh man. Now I got to wait, was it mask or was it maybe this was how I had it. Bloom excess is 0.2. I think I had it like that, actually. Convergence. Let's see. Geometry mode. Oh, yeah, I think this might be how I had it, actually. However, the mask, number of triads. Triad size desired. Whoa. Okay, so it's not that one. What does that even look like? So the thing about CRT shaders and stuff, it will actually mess up your stream depending on what bitrate you're streaming on. Let me just make sure it looks okay. Yes, it actually does look okay still. So I'll just leave it on 1 because I do want there to be like some of that thing, whatever it was. I don't know, man. There's so much complexity to all of this. Let me save it now. Save preset. Save it as, wait a sec. Save global preset. Global.gs. Okay, global. Save core. Content directory. Okay. Yeah, there's like infinite minutiae to talk about with RetroArch and streaming and stuff. I'm getting a little bit hungry here, so maybe at like 4 hours, 30 minutes, I'll wrap it up. Anyways, back to the game now. Which one? This one's going to be hard. Atomic Runner. Finish worlds 1 through 5 without losing a life. No, I'm not like ravenously hungry. But thank you for being considerate of streamer. Finish worlds 1 through 5 without losing a life. No way I'm going to be able to do that right now. Maybe isn't there a world 1 without losing a life? Yeah. Finish world 1 without losing a life. This one is possible, I think. I'm going to try to get all of these. I looked them over earlier, I studied them, and these all are actually pretty decent achievements. It's not a bullcrap impossible game. I don't know if that's the case with all retro achievements, if they're all like reasonable or what, but yeah. All right, let's see here. So what else can I? All right, finish World 1. Oh, so I'll get finish World 1 and finish World 1 without losing a life. How about right now? F you, game. Yeah. There's actually I don't have the things that you have, but I do have some sound alerts and stuff. If you look at the channel rewards, by now you should have built up plenty of points. There's actually an ad break coming up right now. It's warning me. And you have up to 3 snoozes per stream as well. Either per day or per stream. I'm not sure.
Get to the CHOPPPA.
Oh. So you should, that's the... That's the sound alerts TTS. You should do the orange options. Like there's a... I don't know, I'll change them out and stuff, because you can only have up to 50, but you should do the, one of the orange TTS options. Like there's the Carl Weezer, there's Duke Nukem, I think there's, Donald Trump I might have in there. Not many people who watch my stream, which there aren't many people at all who watch my stream anyways, but
It's Mr. Retro!
Oh no.
Everyone acknowledge his greatness!
Here, let me load up something in the chamber. Ask AI. Alright, let me wait 20 seconds now. Hello. Welcome back, welcome back. Look at this.
Mr. Retro is the coolest mother trucker retro gaming piece of cake there is. Period.
Oh, it wasn't quite a wild enough AI thing. It wasn't shouty Arnold. I like shouty Arnold. Get to the chopper! I'm not as good at that impression as you are, Mr. Retro. Alright, so... gotta beat it without losing a life. I've actually never beat this dude. I don't believe. Uh-oh. I can't tell how close he is to me, either, because the perspective is a little strange. Yes! Achievement unlocked. Cane Towers Greens. 2 achievements. I think I just got 15 more points. Yes! Let's see, what is the next achievement? Is there one for World 2? Finish World 2 and finish World 2 without losing a life. I've never been to World 2, actually. This one's interesting.
Maybe we should ban Mr. Retro. His greatness overwhelms me with greatness.
His greatness overwhelms me with greatness. Exactly. I like Gilbert Gottfried. And I plan to switch them out because the way Tangia works, which that's the app that those run through. Rip Gilbert. Rip R.I.P. The way that Tangia app works is dang it. Well, I lost a life, so what do I do now? Just restart? Maybe there's some other achievements I can get. I can just continue. Plus, I have to practice this world. So the Tangia thing only allows you to have up to Twitch only allows you to have up to 50 channel rewards that you can like redeem using the channel points things. And wait a second. In World 2, you can't slow down if you hold back. Crap. Or maybe you can. Maybe it's just because I'm not clicked into the window or something. But the Tangia only allows you to have so many channel points, redemption things or rewards. Otherwise you have to pay bits for them. And you can adjust like how many bits. 15 bits is the minimum that you can put things as. But it's like right next to that retro achievements statistics panel. Like in the about me thing, if you scroll down, whatever. There's like a Tangia one. I don't know if you have to like enable the permissions or whatever to view it. But there's like probably thousands of different achievements, and if you spend bits, you can use ones that I don't have for free. And I also plan to like, you know, swap out the free set and stuff for like different achievements. No one barely has used those, so because I only average 0 or maybe 1 viewer. Alright, so, and by the way, I hope the audio levels are good, like my mic isn't too loud, game isn't too quiet, etc. And everything looks okay on the stream. All that stuff. So you see how you can, this is regular running speed currently, but if you press forward, you run faster, like to get over those gaps and stuff, and if you hold back,
Hey,
Darth
it's
Vader.
me, Darth Vader. But I am not so great anymore. Since Mr. Retro came on the scene, his power of gaming is overwhelming.
His power of gaming is overwhelming. That's funny. Oh no, it's pretty decent. I don't know, it's not like perfect, you know, because it's just AI. But was that one? That one was okay. Good. I have that one as channel reward, and you don't have to spend bits on it. You were actually the inspiration to get the Darth Vader one as well, because I saw you have something like that on your stream. I don't know if it's the same Tangia one, or... Yours actually might be a little bit better, though. Wait a second here. Do I have to be clicked into the window? Why didn't it let me, speed up or slow down? There or in World 2. But it works, like, sometimes. So now it's letting me slow down and speed up. But it wasn't just a moment ago. I don't understand the mechanic behind how it decides, like, when you can do that, because that's kind of important. Especially when you're unfamiliar with levels, like that World 2. I've never been to World 2 before. Goku.
When you hang it upside down and your pants are turning brown, it's diarrhea. Clap, 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 diarrhea.
Diarrhea. Clap, clap, diarrhea. It's been so long since I thought about that little tune. Since I was probably in like elementary school. No offense, no offense. It's good to think back on like nostalgic memories. My sister and I, we would sing those kind of tunes like the diarrhea, and also what was that one? I squished a little baby bumblebee. Won't my mommy be so proud of me? Or ooh, it's all over me. I forget how. Oh, I died again. Dang it. That was my fault. Well, it's okay. I don't need to beat World 1 hitless, just World 2. Which will probably be unlikely. And will require a lot more practice. Yeah. And then there was another one I thought about recently. I forgot it again now though. I'm squishing up a baby bumblebee. Won't my mommy be so proud of me? I'm squishing up a baby. Or wait, I don't think those are the actual lyrics of that tune. Some of the games that you play on your stream are, they're like fire. Like they're probably some of the best NES games. Or rather, best retro games, I guess. Because you don't just play... Oh man, yeah, you can't slow down in World 2. What the heck? Well, I might as well reset then. Or just practice, how about? There's probably some other little achievements that you can get. Ah! Dang. This game's hard if you can't slow down and speed up. It's pretty quick to restart the game though, so I'll just keep playing until I don't die. And there's some other things too, which I don't even really know what they are. Atomic, that says finish worlds 1 through 5 without losing a life. Do what Square says and finish the game. There's another one for just finish the game. And those are all finish without losing a life. Have 8 lives. There must be 1-ups you can pick up. Earn 500,000 points. Earn 100,000 points. Atomic power. Nothing can stop you now for about 3 seconds. This must be another power-up that you can like pick up while running or something. Then potion. Now you have a chance. I don't know. It doesn't tell you how you unlock these. And Rocket is shoot 'em up. I don't know how to unlock that one either. And then I don't necessarily have to beat it without losing a life, because there's also achievements for just finishing the worlds. So I'm not sure if the order that it puts these in is like the recommended order of completion, or, but I don't know. Let's just do the next one, finish world 2. So let's not even worry about completing it without losing a life for now, because that will take some practice and finesse anyways. I'd rather just focus on completing it and learning how to complete it, then I can train myself later or at a later time. By the way, is there a little delay on my voice? Because in the recordings that I made, there was a little delay on my voice. Ooh! Must be the best 3D world runner. And I wonder, what is that little bar? Above where it says World 1, Level 4, there's like a little bar. Is that the time limit or something? Oh, crap, man. Oh yeah, and then there's something else I wish to show you, Mr. Retro. There's a thing, I'm sure you've seen it before, but let me... There we go. There's the fishing game you can play. There's a channel points, and for like subscribing and bits and stuff, you earn casts. What'd you catch? A common Atlantic cod. Nice. Congratulations on your common Atlantic cod. See, it's not letting me speed up or slow down now. Wait a second. Why is it? I guess you have to be like clicked into the game. Oh, well, now of course it's not letting me speed up. Atlantic cod. You were talking about that before. Didn't you say you also like salmon? Or was it cod? You said it was the only one you like. I don't know. Someone else mentioned that they don't like certain things. Yeah, I guess you just can't speed up or slow down in World 2. I'm gonna have to be extra careful. Salmon as sushi. Cooked, you hate it. Oh, really? I'm not a huge fan of sushi, honestly. Something about raw fish. Maybe there's like a gimmick to each world. In World 2, the gimmick is, you can't, you can't speed up and slow down or something, or maybe it just gets progressively harder. Yeah, maybe, it does in fact seem that these retro games, are definitely harder. Oh, let me actually... Alright, then click back in the window. Can just whiz right through this first level. Or the first world, basically. Yeah, but then I've only tried, not like real sushi at a sushi restaurant. It's like pre-made sushi at a grocery store. So maybe actual sushi from a fancy, expensive sushi restaurant tastes better. Bonus level. Ew! Well, so it's pre-made. There's like a little, it's like pre-prepared, at least. There's a little booth at the grocery store, and there's a, I don't know, an Asian man within the booth, and he cuts up all the, like, vegetables, and I don't know, I assume he cuts up the fish. Maybe he just assembles it, and it's like frozen fish or something, I don't know. I don't think it's frozen, it can't be. Try yellowtail, tuna, or salmon as a good starter. Oh, okay. So I've only tried the, a couple of them. I've never tried salmon. I've tried the, New York Crunch Roll. And then I think the California Roll or something, or the California Salad. I don't know, they both tasted pretty similar to me. I think the ingredient, the actual fish part of it, part of those ones were, imitation crab and spicy mayo. And, something else, but they do have, it costs like a couple dollars more, but they have salmon sushi. It's like the, you know, not official sushi. I don't know if it's actually considered high quality sushi. I'm not a sushi diva like you are, Mr. Retro. You're clearly a sushi diva. But just the idea alone of raw fish makes me kind of cringe. California roll, you don't consider sushi? There's no fish in it? Isn't there imitation crab in it? Maybe not in a real California roll. There's no fish, but I'm pretty sure at the store, at the grocery store that I get the pre-packaged, pre-assembled stuff, whatever from, I think it has imitation crab, which is, I forget, it's some type of fish. Is it maybe like herring or something? It's a fish that tastes like crab meat. Imitation crab meat is processed though, so I guess it is processed sushi ingredients. I would like to one day maybe go to like an actual real Japanese sushi or Chinese, whatever, I don't know where sushi comes from. I thought it was Japanese. Really like their sushi, but I've never been to an actual sushi restaurant or sushi bar, if that's what they're called. I've seen them in, oh crap, seen them in TV shows and stuff. Sushi originates from Japan. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll have to go to Japan then to actually experience it. No, I don't have enough money for that. Who are we kidding here? Going to Japan is expensive. You were wrong. It's not from Japan. Where's it from? China. China. From Southeast Asia. Oh, okay. So like Thailand and Malaysia, the Philippines and stuff. That's a beautiful part of the world, I think. It's like a mixture between Asian and tropical rainforest. Oh man, I can't even get to World 2 now. What the heck? What is this? Oh! Dang it. You'd love to visit Asia one day? Yeah, one day. Keep on streaming. And eventually, maybe you'll be able to get your subscribers to pay for it. Maybe you'll have a big donator donate like $10,000 in just one lump sum. Asian food is awesome. There are certain things though, which are like, I don't know, typically Asian things, like ramen noodle soup. At least the stuff that like you boil the water on the stove. Ramen noodles give me indigestion. Gives me heartburn, man. Oh. Milkin! Hi! Hi, Milkin! Hi! Milkin is my other streamer friend. And she's also my subscriber. And she's also a human, and she's many, many things. She is a chatty individual. She likes to listen to people, actually, which is what stands out about her on her streams. Mr. Retro is the OG retro game streamer. If you like to watch retro games, then Mr. Retro's streams, that's where it's really at. I'm just a poser. Gotta give him a follow. Yeah. You receive no penalty for following as many people as you want on Twitch, so you might as well follow like everyone. I mean, I guess it, helps them out. It gives them their account another follower, and when they're live, it tells you when they're live, and so you can hop in there and say hello, etc. How you doing though today, Milkin? That was a banger of a stream last night. Even though you might not think so, because you rage quit in a fit of rage. You screamed, you howled at the moon at Silksong, and then you abruptly ended the stream. It was a total rage quit. But that's okay, you know, today's a new day. We gotta face the dragon now. No! The dragon, he killed me. He screamed so loudly your monitor shattered. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my monitor shattered because you screamed so loud, and I just had to buy a new one today. Thanks, Milkin. Thanks a lot. So, if you're wondering why I'm just consistently throwing myself at this game, Milkin, I'm doing retro achievements, and the current one that I'm going for, I have to beat World 2 without losing a life. I haven't been able to do that yet. And there's like a hardcore mode for the achievement, which is not using save states and rewind. And I want to get the hardcore achievement, not the... well... Restart. You need the lore. Yeah, so I'm not sure if there is much lore for this game. You're just a dude and you run. But I'll show you the achievement. So I don't know if you're on your phone, which it looked like today actually, I was able to get the transcode things. Run, Forrest, run! Because the setting. Can you confirm, Milken, if you can change the quality of the video? I checked earlier and it looked like it worked. I don't know if it would change at any point in the stream or not, but yeah, there's like a little gear icon, and if you hit it, I think you can adjust video quality. So where's the window capture? Here it is. Okay, so I don't know if you're on the actual mobile thing or what, but so this one, settings, hit that, and quality, hit this, and it should say up to 900p. So actually, without enabling the enhanced broadcasting setting, my bitrate was only allowed to be 6,000, but now that I enabled, you know, have a quality thing, I don't have my phone handy, but maybe if you like tap the screen so that it shows like the pause, it pauses or something, and then I don't know, it's somewhere else. It's I thought on mobile it was also another settings gear. Oops. Oh, you found it? Okay, good, good. It works? All right, awesome. And so since I enabled the enhanced broadcasting, my bitrate it shot up. Right now it's 12,940, and it's pretty consistent between like 12.5 and 13. And before enabling that setting, it was only allowed to be 6,000 or thereabouts, like 6,250 or so. And that's not a good bit rate for 1080p. And so the stream, it'll look real glitchy and like there's artifacts and stuff. But now that I can have like over double that bit rate, I'm gonna just set it to 1080p. Because that, that's plenty of bit rate for 1080p video output resolution, whatever. That's the only reason I turned it down to 900p, was because it looked better for bit rate. But okay, so good. I'm glad everything seems to be working. Are you at work, Milken, by the way? I wanted to show you this achievement that I'm going for. Volcanoes and zero gravity urchins. Oh, you just got home. Okay. Awesome. Freedom. Freedom. Free Willy. So, the retro achievements thing, which, I don't know, it sounded like Goat might be more interested in retro achievements. I don't know if you really care for retro games and stuff. I happen to quite like them, as does Mr. Retro here. But, yeah, I just have to finish World 2, and then there's also another one for finish World 2 without losing a life. And I ideally would knock out both of those in one go. I have another question, Wilkin, since you're my number one tech support subscriber, viewer. Is my microphone delayed? So I'm gonna sing along to the music, and if you could let me know if like my voice falls, I don't know, just 5 or 10 milliseconds, whatever, after the thing. Oh,
That's Mr. Freaking Retro, say his name right, in the presence of the Great One.
In the presence of the Great One. I kneel with awe. I bow down to Mr. Retro and his retro achievements profile. Alright. Hey, let's test the mic delay thing. It should be a little bit, it should be a little bit delayed. Okay. So I wonder, actually, maybe I could, diagnose that right now. That I am. Humble as well, I see. Advanced audio properties. Game capture. Delay it by... Let's do... 40? Let me know, did it change anything? It's barely behind. So my voice is behind, or sounds like an echo almost? Okay. So can you tell me which one falls first, the game sound or my voice? because I put a 40 millisecond delay. Wait, what'd you say? Like I said, there's another guy sharing his love of retro games and everything retro. Yeah, yeah. Mr. Retro is the OG retro person. Game sound goes first. Okay, so let's see. Maybe if I put it to, let's try 60 milliseconds. That is 0.06 second delay. According to the audio interface, it should only be like 10 to 20 millisecond delay, but on the OBS renders things in its own timeline. So, all right, let's see. I'm gonna sing again now. Oh. Clap, clap. It's so close to being lined up. Did it improve at all since the last time? You wouldn't be able to tell unless you were looking for it. It did improve. Okay, so I'm doing something right. Oops. Let's try 75. Test again. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's perfect now? Oh, okay, good, good. And so, I have read the thing about setting an audio delay on the game capture source in OBS is that what works for one game may not work for another. It depends on like your CPU, GPU load, and like the task manager priority of OBS, executable, whatever. There's all kinds of things, and so what I'm hoping is that since I'm playing retro games right now, like Nintendo games, they're all pretty comparable in, you know, the amount of computational power that they need to run. And so it should be lined up now for as long as I do RetroArch stuff, hopefully. I don't know. That's just my theory. In theory. But before, it would sound kind of strange, and I didn't want to sing along to video game tunes, or hum, or whatever, because it wasn't lined up with the actual sound of the game. But I have no business singing anyways. When's the Mario playthroughs? The Mario playthroughs are Mario playthroughs are right now. You can also play Super Mario World is probably my personal favorite. What is that little artifact glowing thing that's like right in the middle of the screen. Just some artifact from the CRT filter, I suppose. Not sure if I'll be able to understand how to adjust that. So let's actually... There, I'm sure, are lots of achievements to unlock for this. I think it said there was like 89 achievements for original Mario, and then there's like 130 or something for Super Mario World. That's actually because I like wait a second. Parent directory. I like Super Mario World vastly more than the original Super Mario Bros. So let's see what achievements I can unlock for this. Where is it? Oh, W. Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island, World USA. Hopefully the retro filter and everything is still set up for SNES games. Oh, so this is the one with 89 achievements. It seems a little quiet though. Yeah, let's turn it up. Wait a sec. Until it's 298%. Alright. There we go. No need to adjust the OBS volume. The Yoshi one, you were just thinking about it? Oh, it looks like I played it before, actually. Well, let's start a new one. Well, let's take a look at the... Do-do-do-do. Oops. If you're gonna go for a retro channel, you should get retro emotes. Yeah. I don't think I'm just gonna do retro games. I considered everything that you had to say. Everything that you done told me, milking every little thing. And maybe I'll do more retro now because I haven't found a game like Silk Song that I want to dump 85 hours into. But just generally speaking, I do prefer retro games over modern games, but I have everything set up so that I can like do either in OBS easily. Like if I wanted to, I could just switch to this one and then start playing Rocket League or whatever. Wait. There we go. I could just switch here and do whatever and stuff. And also, I don't think you've seen, I have other scenes as well. I have a BRB scene. I don't know if you like to jam out to this, but yeah, that one's cool. This one's cool. And actually, I'm going to be right back right now because I have to pee pee. So just give me a sec, guys. One moment. I have returned. Almost. Yeah. Okay. Everything good still? Yeah. Alright. That was the longest PNA. Is it already 4:02 p.m.? Oh my god. Oh my god. What was I gonna show you? Oh no, I was just gonna look at some of these achievements. Certainly I can unlock some of them. Mr. Retro's dancing. He's a dancing dino. Yeah, get seated properly. Okay. Active challenges. Starman. Clear the game without dying in one session. Oh boy. That one would be hard. That would be hard to unlock. But okay. Get 5 dragon coins in a level. One player game. Okay. Have yourself a good shovel time. Make sure you get all the snow, not just a little bit of snow that is easier to get. Welcome, this is Dinosaur Land. In this strange land, we find that Princess Toadstool is missing again. Looks like Bowser is at it again. Really now. Excuse me. Alright, so the 5 dragon coins. How does one, do that? Oh, hang on. I need to rebind the controls for this core. Wait, which core am I using? Settings. Wait, main menu? Core options. I don't know. SNES 9X. Okay, I think that was the best one. So, controls. Change the controls for this content. What if I want to... Alright, active remap file. Port 1 controls. Let's see here. SNES joypad. Analog to digital. At port 1. Alright, up, down, left, right. B. B is bottom button? Yeah, A is on the side on the Nintendo layout. Wait, I don't understand. Oh no, so this is just... Alright, I see. So down is going to be... Alright, that's correct. Select is... Wait, let's just go through all of them. Starting with D-pad up. Alright. Wait a second. This isn't the... input retropad binds. DualSense wireless controller. Sorry, I know this isn't too entertaining. Set all controls. Well, no. Up. Wait, down. Left. Right. B. A. Y. X. Select. Start. L. Okay. R. Looks like most of them are, okay, so can we delete this? Wait a sec, L button. No. How do I clear it? No. Which one are we on? L2? What the heck? Hmm. I don't know. Let's just reset to default controls. How about? Maybe. All right, let's reset to default because everything was good. Did it go? Let's test. Reset to default. There we go. Yep. So it's good now. Oopsies. I want to be able to use the analog stick is what I left analog up. So those are good as well. Maybe you just plain can't in the hardcore mode for this game? I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Oh, there we go. That was the setting. Feels weird though to use a Hooray! Thank you for rescuing me. My name is Yoshi. On my way to rescue my friends, Bowser trapped me in that egg. That's what Yoshi sounds like, right? Alright, so there's one. Ah! Does it feel like there's some delay? There's not, though. I'm just used to the NES controls. Feels a little bit floaty. Come on, man. Come on, man. Are there even 5 dragon coins in this level? I'm thinking for Christmas, like a Christmas special, I'm gonna download some Super Mario ROM hacks. I don't know if you're familiar with the ROM hack scene. Well, you are, because you played Mario 64, the hacked version. Or, I don't know what version that would be called, not hacked. But, for all the Mario games, really. There's like a ton of ROM hacks, and some of them are actually really good. It was modded. Occasionally I'll set it up. Okay. So, I'll have to show you eventually, but there's like specific like Christmas. I've seen Christmas Super Mario World themes and stuff. Oh, bye Yoshi. And like it's a whole new game. Like people, they make levels and stuff. Kind of like Super Mario Maker for Nintendo Switch. I'm just seeing if I can real quickly, since it was requested, unlock some achievements for this. And there was the Dragon Coins one. So how many coins was that? How are you doing today though, Milkin? Are you doing good? Thank you for being my own personal streamer therapist and consulting me in one-on-one sessions. Ooh, grilled cheese and soup. Is it tomato soup? Grilled cheese and tomato soup? Wasn't there just an ad break a second ago? It's just yep to who yaps back. Okay. Do you dip it in the tomato soup? Are you an animal like that? Yeah, I used to do that too. Man, I forgot about grilled cheese and tomato soup. My mom used to make that meal like all the time. Die, die, die. Super Mario World was one of the like only games I played as a kid. Hey, unleash the dragon. It was only worth 2 points, I think. What else? There's a time limit, so let's see. Collect a pea balloon. Maximum finish. Cross the finish line at the end of a stage and collect the max 50 stars. How do you collect stars in this? Gotta grab a sweet little treat. You've earned a sweet little treat. You are a sweet little treat, honey. Morton enough. I don't think it's from anything. I just made it up. Or maybe I heard it somewhere at some point. I don't know. So iconic. I thought it was an iconic reference. Yeah, that's me. Nick Iconic. That's my username, isn't it? Oh wait, no, I changed it again for the 40th time. So which ones of these are like early game? Collect a pea balloon. Ah! Running out of time. There's a pea balloon in one of these first levels. Methinks. I should just yap more. Yeah, but not every day. I'm not feeling like yapping every day though. Because some days I feel like my voice just doesn't sound good. And my voice is too tired, and other days I didn't eat my Wheaties for breakfast, and today I actually usually I have like 2 oatmeal packets in the morning, but today I had 3 3 whole oatmeal packets. Let's see, where's a POW block? Or not a POW block. Freudian slip there. Where's a P balloon? How do you get the stars in this? What does this thing say? Point of advice. One of Yoshi's friends is trapped in the castle by Iggy Koopa, Iggy Azalea. To defeat her, push her into the lava pool. I will push Iggy Azalea into the lava pool. Gonna work on your emotes. Okay. I'm about to be finished up, I think. Because, man, I haven't eaten in like 2 whole hours. I'm famished. Humans weren't meant to go more than like 30 minutes without eating. Oh! Double knockout. No, I ate last at like 10 a.m. or something, so I'm hungry. There's gotta be more achievements I can do right now. Yeah, usually I get hungry, like plenty hungry by this time, but I think I did not because I actually was enjoying playing the retro games, and I had a chatter, and so it's like an adrenaline rush. Ooh, I can feel it, man, the adrenaline. The adrenaline is like I'm sapping Chatter's energy. I can feel it. P balloon. Across the finish line. Yeah, that when y'all talk to each other much. Yeah, it's a real thing. Especially for, like if you're relatively new to streamers, like some people, they derive energy from social situations. Usually I do not. Goodbye. Just kidding. I'm still here. Don't click off my stream, please. You watch and smile like a goof. Oh, I'm glad you make me, I'm glad you make me smile. I'm glad I make you smile. That's what I meant to say. Yoshi's a mommy. Help Yoshi lay a cloud egg. What in tarnation? I'm starting to realize I don't know this game as good as I thought I did when I was like 10 years old. I don't understand a lot of these things. How long did it take for you to get the email? Man, I was like checking my Twitch account and the email back and forth like crazy. The second that I finally unlocked the achievement. So if you go to your creator dashboard, can you verify that you have unlocked all of those achievements for the affiliate in like the path to affiliate thing? I think it's in like analytics achievements or something in the creator dashboard. Because it took like probably a day and a half or 2 days for it to unlock every achievement. The one that I got stuck on last was kicked you out when you went to check. I was just gonna say check your creator dashboard and go into the, I think it's analytics and then achievements, and just verify that you have in fact unlocked all of the path to affiliate achievements. Because it took like a day and a half for it to, I guess, register. Alright, so let me show you. Let me do a window capture. Alright, let me go here. So, oh, already on the Twitch website. So if you, it says you have 24 followers. Okay, so what may be the case is, one of your followers, it did that for me too, but there were like several followers that were different, like, I don't know, the Twitch page, your profile, I don't think it shows it right now. Oh yeah, here, if you go to like your homepage, it'll say like 69, 69, giggity, as Mr. Retro says. He always says giggity. Like here it says 69 followers, but then if I were to go into the creator dashboard, and maybe there's somewhere I can check achievements, path to affiliate. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. I'm not even sure where it shows that in here. Maybe overview. No? Stream summary? No. I saw it somewhere in here. Community. Followers list. Well, you could count out how many are in the followers list. Reach 25 followers, 24 out of 25 30-day performance. View 30-day stats for 4 hours. Stream on 4. Wait, hang on. Okay, cool. So, yep, that's the last one. It looks like you have 24 anyways. So that's 24. Now you have to be getting it updated soon. Yeah. Oh no, you have 25 followers. It's just not updated it. Okay, yeah, so there may be some discrepancy between the figures. There was for me, but so here you have got a couple options here. Let me lay them out for you, sister. So you could either naturally attain 25 followers, or you could go the easy route, and I will provide the one additional follower to you at a price of just 4 payments of $19.99. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'll do it for free, my sister. Last night it said 21. Yeah, so you did, it must have updated. Because if last night it said you had 21, then it updated to 24 today, because I think I followed you on like 3 other accounts yesterday. Or maybe one of those accounts that I made, maybe it got banned for being spam or something. I'm not sure what systems they have in place to prevent such measures. But, it says 25 on your profile still? Okay. So, yeah, maybe it'll just take a while, or maybe we should play it safe, and I'll just... Excuse me, I'll just, make account number, like, 20 or 11. Don't do that. Okay. Yeah, I think you can handle getting one follower, right? I mean, the followers weren't the hard part for me. The hard part for me was getting the like 3 average viewers on 4 different days within the same 30-day time frame. You have 6 viewers average. Okay. I have much less than that. But hey, now that I have semi-picked a niche that you talked about, maybe people will come to me for their retro viewing pleasure. Perfect bonus stage. Let's see here. Filling all the blocks in. Hit the buttons in all 4 color switch. Burning Bowser. That's like late game stuff. A lot of these are pretty late game stuff, aren't they? There's a lot to look through. Walk in a circle, Chocolate Island, that's pretty late game. Get to the challenging special zone. I know how to do that. 100% clear the game. Ha! The completion is actually, I think, 103% in this game. Giggity! Another suggestion, if you may? Sure. Certainly. It's still a little quiet, isn't it? Your about says light commentary, which might be true, but if that's the first thing people say, they might not want to watch your live, because they assume you're dry. I am dry. I need some water. Actually, I do need some water. Gotta wet my whistle. I need some milk. I do. I need soy milk because I'm a soy boy. Mr. Retro's freaking out. He thinks that I'm giggitying and wetting my whistle for him. Well, joke's on you, Mr. Retro. I do that, but only while you're streaming, not while I'm streaming. I whet my whistle to your streams. Ooh, Nelly. I don't know, have you, oh wait, hang on. Sorry, this is the most people that have talked to me in many a day. So the About Me, I revised the About Me thing like 10 times, and also the panel that shows like About Me or whatever with the frog smiley dude, and I changed it to include no exclamation points and to actually sound dry, and basically to put me in a position where as little pressure is on me as possible. I don't perform well under pressure. I don't want expectations of, oh well, his About Me, it's got all kinds of exclamation marks, and he sounds like he's real funny and stuff. I wanted it to just be like, yes, intentionally neutral. Because, let's face it, most of the time, I'm not feeling too chatty, or I don't know, I want to at least give myself the option to like just sit here and mostly quietly play a video game. I do understand that even if the About Me did give some sort of impression that I was like, you know, a hype streamer, smiling, always happy and stuff, even if it said that stuff, I can do what I want, but I feel like I have to, what's the word? Adhere to the text that I have written down, like on the website. There's no rule that I have to, but, like with me, I changed my Twitch username from, like, Plappy Pooper and stuff. I changed it like 5 times before I ended up at Nick Elixir, and there is the chance that I might change it again one day. I'm not gonna rule that out. For now, I like Nick Elixir. But I feel like that's your identity, are the things that are written down, you know, on your profile and your username and stuff. However, that's not entirely the case, and what was I gonna say? I forget what I was gonna say. I had some more ranting to do. Make sure before you leave, you always raid. It opens up new viewers. Yeah. That's, ooh, that was close. I've been trying to make a point to raid more often. Oh! What the devil? Crap. Man, what was I gonna say? I had some good thing. I don't know, just about the username, and maybe I get caught up in obsessing over like the little details and stuff, like settings on OBS or the exact phrasing in your About Me panel, etc. Username, but it doesn't define you. It doesn't define who you are. The quality and the defining factor is your heart. 'Cause I know now Kingdom Hearts is my best cutscene in Kingdom Hearts. But no, you don't act like a hype streamer, sorry. I'm still catching up and ranting. It's kind of a lot to process and keep track of in my mind. But yeah, raids, they do, it is like a form of networking. Figured it'd risk losing you already. They're following you because they migrate to who you raided. Oh, so, well, I guess ideally you would, have like a audience of, you know, like, say you have 100 followers, and you have a regular audience of 5 to 10 people who they're there for like most of the streams or whatever. People that, I don't know, I guess it may be the case that, like, if you're raiding people, that's basically giving other channels free advertising. Now, why in tarnation, why in heck would I want to give other channels free advertisement when they haven't done a thing for me? They're just some nameless, person, nameless, faceless fudge online that I don't know. Some rando online. That's what one way to look at it, they're just some nameless, faceless frick person. Nothing special, don't know you, don't care about you. You might as well be dead. But then again, I think that way of thinking is kind of wrong. I think you should value other people, even if you don't know them. Just because you don't know the million starving children in Africa, that doesn't mean you shouldn't, like, donate the $5 or whatever to them. So I think, that line of thinking is flawed. But, I mean, I don't want to get philosophical on you. I think everyone has their own opinions and stuff about that stuff. And stuff, like stuff. Man, I love talking about stuff. But, what was I saying? Where was I going with that? Yeah, so you're giving other channels free advertising, basically. You're giving them your viewers in the hopes that maybe they will reciprocate, or maybe once in a while, you'll get a raid on your channel, and some random person will grant you their viewers, whatever. But, I don't know, I've only been raided, I think, a total of 3 times. And 2 of them were actually random. And so, I mean, people do raid, but then you don't have to, it's optional. A lot of people, as like with yourself, perhaps, didn't even know how to raid. And so it's not something that, like, Twitch force feeds you. It's one of those things that it is considered, like, Twitch common courtesy to do that. It's, like, considered proper, or it's considered good etiquette to raid every stream, to thank all your followers, to talk to chat, and all those things are considered good etiquette and more. But as you will see, not even close to everyone. Oops. Oh, I fast forwarded. Oops. Not everyone has good manners or does the things, there's a lot of exceptions for a lot of reasons and stuff, and everyone's different. No one stream is the right way to do things. It's all just up to you, and the good thing about that is it makes your own stream, like your own, makes it more personable, or personable, and it shows individual character. Like, maybe you're great at talking on stream, but, and this isn't you, I'm just, throwing a random thing out there. Maybe you're, like, fantastic at talking and, like, being a yapper on stream or something, but then you don't know how to adjust anything with technology, any settings, and you stream at 160p. And so, you're limited by that, and, or maybe everyone, no, it's not your stream. Your stream, I think it, the other day at least, I'm not sure, I forgot to check, and I didn't want to seem like I was being pushy or whatever, but, oh, here, let's snooze that. I didn't want to seem pushy, but your stream, I think it was only 720p the other day, like max, like your source quality was 720p, which looked fine, especially for Hollow Knight, or sorry, for Silksong, but you'll make more friends and more views with time. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Retro. A lot of this, like, we can all talk about it, discuss it all we want, plan, have some ideations of this is how you do this to get more followers and all that. But bottom line, the fact of the matter is, like you learned from, I think it was Moist Critical, you said, Milken, luck is a large bit of what's involved here, and that's just the reality of things. So maybe people who like retro games, maybe they will stumble across my stream. However, chances are they will not hear about me ever. And so you're kind of like against the odds here, especially nowadays. There's so many streamers. Everyone can stream, and as you've also seen, I think you told me, most low viewer streams without many viewers, they're not especially great quality. Oh. Sassy, what's wrong? She's crying. There's only like a few instances where the kitty will cry, and that's if she really wants my attention, or if she's about to throw up. And she threw up yesterday, so hopefully she's not about to throw up again here. YTF, do I have a random person watching your one view? YouTube VODs? Yeah. So, I mean, that, to me, is kind of like a red flag. Like, I wondered, maybe that's a bot account? I'm already aware there are many bot accounts on Twitch that try to get you to, like, pay for custom artwork and stuff. And, like, go to streamboo.com for free followers or whatever they say. I don't know. Crap. It was pretty tough, actually. What was I saying? Anthony and I looked into it, into analytics. Okay, yeah. So you can do that as well, but it's like playing the stock market, kind of. Like, just because you do all the things doesn't mean you will achieve the more followers or more subscribers or whatever. Grow off me. Dang it. Stop. Stop it. Stop it, Dobby. Okay, seems like a real person. The numbers showed they've watched 20 hours. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, it's probably just as likely for, the one random person to join your stream on Twitch as to watch your YouTube VODs or whatever. I don't know. People do strange things. Except for me. I don't do anything strange. Ever. Of course not. Of course not. No, so I will admit I kind of acted up on stream. Like, we talked about, or I asked you a question like, do you feel like you have to maintain a streamer persona or something and, like, get all the views and act funny and stuff? Well, I don't necessarily feel like I have to, but I do notice myself I goof off and stuff on stream and try to act entertaining probably more than I would if I wasn't streaming at all. But I mean, it's still the real me that you see, okay? It's the real me. Meow. Don't know if you can hear the cat or if the noise suppressor's cutting it out. Alright. Man, what is this crap, man? I'm going back to 3D World Runner. I'm a hype streamer. Yeah, well, I don't know. When I say hype streamer, the words hype streamer, they mean different things to different people, and so, you know, it's just a label, and maybe you know what I mean, or maybe not. Well, and maybe I'm confused about what the term is, just like with Pick Me Boy or whatever. I'm not sure. Think of Mr. Beast. Yeah, well, I don't know. Hype streamer, I was thinking someone who's they're loud, they're shouty, and they're like, come on guys, let's get to 10,000 followers, let's go. Oh my god, did you see that shot that I made? Whoa! And like, you know, like, mostly shouty and like annoying. And that's not what I want to be at all. Kitty, what is wrong? Spend what is that? It's either 50 million or 500 million. Spend 500 million bits to make me crumbs in game. Man, if someone donated me that many bits, I would do that IRL. No, not really. I shouldn't joke about that. She's telling me to go eat. Yeah, she might. Or I think she kind of acts like that sometimes when... Because I'm wearing headphones and she thinks that I'm just like talking to myself right now, probably. She thinks there might be something wrong with me. Ooh, but maybe I should. Well, I don't know. I might as well. I don't know if you plan to stream or not today, but might as well just skip lunch. Heaven knows I ate enough junk food yesterday that I can skip one regular meal today. If you can stay up late-ish. Okay, well, no pressure, no pressure. And I don't want you to think, just because, like, I'm granting you all sorts of sexual favors and stuff. No, just kidding. But, like, with boosting or whatever, which isn't, like, a big deal, I guess. And just because maybe I come into your stream a lot and chat, that doesn't mean you have to, like, always be present in my streams and stuff. Like, your stream, my stream, you, me, we are, you know, independent people. Like, all those things operate independently of one another. Like, they're not necessarily related because... Exactly, yeah, just stream when you want to, join other people when you want to, talk when you want to, you know, have your settings how you want to. Don't listen to me or whatever when I tell you, oh, this is the best OBS setting. Make sure you hit this setting. Don't do that. Like, I think a lot of the journey is finding out how to do things your way, right? And that's the uniqueness. Wait, why did he just... I'm not a Doom streamer. Yeah, I don't know. am hesitant to even discuss other people on the platform, because I know that can be a source of big streamer drama. well, more so like between streamer and streamer. Hey, achievement, finally. Another kind of flying. But, and plus, you know, I don't want to insult people or whatever. But, yeah, I actually unfollowed due to, certain, continuous, consistent behaviors of a person. I'm not going to specify which person, but maybe you know who I'm talking about. And that's just because, like, as a person, they annoyed me, and so I thought, well, if you're gonna be, you gotta be like that. Why you gotta be like that? Then, maybe I'm not interested in, like, you as a person or mad at you or whatever. I don't know, let's call it fair, call it unfair, whatever. However, aforementioned person is a follower of me as well, and so for all I know, they could be here right now. If you're not logged into a Twitch account, then you can still view the stream, but you will not see them in like the viewers list, whatever, if you know what I mean. Yeah, see, come on, kitty. Do you need something? That's the one thing I miss about the webcam is, like, sometimes I would want to show off my kitty. Wink, wink. Yeah, I mean, what's the point of even having a cat if you can't monetize them? Can't make money off of their cuteness. And there's no point. They serve no purpose. Just kidding. Okay. Yeah, feel free to lurk. Or, now that you have 2 monitors... Oh, now Kitty is sprinting around. Now that you have 2 monitors, what I like to do sometimes is put on the stream. Oh, you're on laptop. Okay. Well, you could keep open the window if you still want to listen. Oh, okay. Sorry, on your iPad, gotcha. Well, that's okay. Man, maybe the cat took a dump. She, like, freaks out and sprints around and meows and stuff after she takes a poop a lot of the time. And it's smelling kind of strange in here. Maybe I farted. I don't want to blame the kitty. How do you do this level? Alright, well, I'm actually going to switch games until about, I don't know, maybe 5:30 or 6 p.m. And then I actually do want to have dinner. I still have leftover sweet potatoes from that one day I was making sweet potatoes, or I baked them. But I do want to switch back to, well, no, it doesn't matter. Let's see here. Drawing on your iPad. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. And so the emotes, there's a certain resolution that you have to have them. I think it's like 32 by 32, 56 by 56, and 128 by 128 pixels. And they cannot exceed that amount of pixels. I don't know. 36, 56, 128. Okay, yep. So there has to be like the large 128 version, medium, and then the small version. But I don't know why, because it seems like on any interface that I view emotes, it's always pretty small. Unless you like Control plus zoom or something. If you make just a 128 pixel one, 128 by 128, Twitch has an auto resize thing. It'll auto resize it to 56 and 32. Just so you know, so you don't have to manually make them. At least that's how it was with my emotes. Which the Etsy package of the emotes that I bought, it came with like 32 version, 56 version, 128 version, etc. But I only saw, oh, it's 112. Okay, yeah, not 128, my bad. Maybe some of those guidelines are in the... Maybe you can see them somewhere in like creator dashboard, whatever. 28, 56, 112. Okay, yeah. But, so what I did, because the Etsy package came with like the different sized versions for each emote, like there were 3 of each emote, different sizes. I uploaded each one individually, but when I was doing that, I saw there was like an automatic downscale thing. So you only have to upload the one size, probably the big size, so that it's best quality. I don't know what specifics there are with that. Got a ghosty coming up behind me. Is it if I put the power block here, was it? And go here? Oh, there's this. Right, was it through here though? Oh. And now isn't there a power block somewhere? I don't see it. These ghost houses are like mazes. If I can in fact get to the secret ending of this though, I can unlock the special world. And I saw there are many achievements for getting to the special world, or at least a few, I think. Get the shroom. Oh, lost it right away. So it was something to do with, can I go through doors with a power block? I lose the power block, okay. Do I maybe have to go back here now? Nope, that's just the start of the level. First of all, let's see what achievements I can get from going to the special world. Well, there's only an achievement for get to the challenging special zone, which means I think I have to complete all the Star Road levels to get there. Right? Clear the special zone and change the season. Oh. Oh no. I don't have time. And Milken, if you're still there, could you tell me, is the audio still synced for this game? It's perfect? Okay, good, good. So, my theory was correct that for NES and SNES games, it's not going to bog down the CPU. I wonder at which console it does begin to actually be like a stressor on modern CPU and GPU. But yes, starting tomorrow, I'm gonna just stream in the 1080p, and so 900p will not be source anymore. It'll say 1080p source. The Wii, maybe? Maybe. I know there are shaders, like on this, I have a CRT shader to look like a CRT monitor, like TV or whatever, but you can also have like aliasing and stuff on Wii games, and you can make a Wii game look like a Nintendo Switch 2 game, basically, or N64 game. You can make it look like a modern game. Some of the textures are always but with emulators, the power of emulation, you can make old games look like really good, actually. Better than they actually were on real hardware. Crap. How many lives did I have to begin with? And how do you get the stars? Like, it says I have 31 stars. There was an achievement for have 50 stars and complete a level. Does it have to be exactly 50? I think the stars are... You get them from like the finish line thing at the end of the level. So maybe I'll have to like time it so I have exactly 50. Is that the door I have, or the button I have to hit? How do I get to that button? And by the way, if you don't mind telling me something, is the audio level, is the game volume similar for this game as for 3D World Runner? To me, it looks the same. Okay, it is good, because there's a lot of variation between games on like how loud it is, and so you could have like game capture set to, you know, like say minus 11 decibels, mine is, but then each game is going to have like a different output level, and so what I read is that for the average RMS or whatever should be about minus 15 for a microphone. I think it's minus 16 to minus 12, which mine is just about right in that range. So industry standard, broadcast standard mic volume, and broadcast standard game volume is about 15 decibels below your mic. And so it's about good. But then other streamers, that's also like an individual thing, the volumes that you set. Some people might want their voice to be like quieter and the game to be louder, and you know, you can adjust it. What did I just do now? What the? But yeah, I don't know. On the local recordings, which is mostly what I judge by, and it seems like it's a little bit different because Twitch actually, they, when your stream is encoded by the Twitch ingest server, it forces like its own audio levels. I mean, they're based off of what audio levels are in your actual stream, but I don't know, that's kind of like a gray area to me. Because my complaint before was that it's always been the Twitch VODs sound like poop compared to the recordings. Why? Well, then I monitored like through the actual website my voice when I was actually live streaming, like real time, and it sounds fine. Maybe not as high def as a local lossless recording, but it's pretty much like that. But then the VOD sounds like poop. And it sounds boomy. But then, I don't know, maybe it's just my speakers. Because you said I sounded fine on your phone and your laptop. Ah. Is this the secret exit, or... No, it's not. Gotta get to Star Road and then the special world. That was always my favorite things to do in this game growing up, was right away I would always want to get to Star Road and then the special world. Actually, kill me now. Hurt my throat. The Arnold. Can't do a good Arnold impression, but forgot what I was saying. I think I might have seen a solution. What if I don't use the POW block on just that one thing? I don't really like to look up hints and stuff about games. I like to figure it out on my own. That's the fun of the game. Oh. I'll have to get a longer running start. I'm hoping to clear that big ghosty. Nope. Hey, it's now it. Gonna game over here pretty soon. Like, if I don't get it this time, that's alright. Super Mario World is pretty forgiving with, it lets you save. The regular Mario Brothers for Nintendo Entertainment System for NES, that one is not forgiving. That one is like a hard game. Like there's no save points. If you die, you gotta go back to level 1, I think. Alright, let's get a head start. Yay! How do you get down there, though? You maybe gotta jump? Spooky music. I don't know. Beats me, man. Just eat my shrooms. Okay, so which door to go through? If I go through this door, it takes me back here, eh? So it's not that door. Wish you could hold the power blocks. But maybe just have to like get a feather and fly up somewhere? I don't remember. Go through here again so that I can get this block. Oh, it's just a fire flower, so you can't get a feather in this level. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. And what was this one? Is this the boss? Yes, it was. This one isn't a have to beat it by a certain time limit, is it? I don't think it is. Hey! Well, alright then. Star Road. Beep, 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 boop, beep, boop, beep. Man, that is actually kind of disconcerting. 75 milliseconds of delay because of money reasons that I don't want to disclose. Basically, I thought I paid for better than that. But there are limitations that I'm not even aware of. Everyone, even the biggest streamers, they struggle with like the audio delay and stuff if you watch. Probably a combination of you know, like OBS and Twitch and stuff, and your actual like computer hardware, which what do you gotta do? Oh, that's right, you gotta get the keys to unlock these levels. Where is it? On the right side? Somewhere around here. Oh! Take me out. Take me back. It's just right near the beginning there. There we go. This is the best Yoshi in the game. I think I remember how to get the special thing in this. Special ending, the key. What is it called? Secret ending? Or secret exit? Would like to keep my Yoshi though. Yoshi, come back. He ran off with his mouth full. Okay. Oh, this is the same level. I remember. I remember. It's all coming back to me. Oh! You can actually kick this dirty Dan out of his dirty cloud. As long as you don't die in the process. Wait a second. Maybe you don't do it that way? You gotta throw a blue block up at him? Oh. Whoa. No. I think I just doomed myself. Alright. Then you go up here. Yeah, yeah. That's right. That's right, mate. That's right. And you gotta eat Koopas in order to embiggen the Yoshi. No. No, no, not like this. Alright. Oh! Blue shells and blue Yoshi are the best because you can fly. I do have to land here No! Goodbye, blue Yoshi. Might as well beat the level normie way. Curse you. I'm actually just going to go back. Which one was the blue Yoshi level? The second one? If you hurry it up, you can get the Yoshi to, yeah. Oh, really? Such bull crap. Then go back to this other level. Maybe this is a good theme for your stream, Milkin. Maybe like stars with the moon and stuff. Something like this. Star Road. If you could incorporate that with milk. It is pretty. Let's see. You gonna swallow the shell, Yoshi? You're gonna actually... Oh, no! Ah, KMS. I lost the Yoshi. Ugh, the pangs of hunger. Hunger pangs. Go get food. Oh, you're still here, Mr. Retro? I thought you were streaming yourself, possibly trying to beat me to it when in that one game. Oh, he swallowed it. Spit, don't swallow. Are you guys spitters or swallowers? Oh, I need a shell actually. Oh no. It was inevitable. Huh? What do you mean? Alright, let's am I a what? Excuse me. Oh, I was just wondering if you guys are hungry as well. Restart. No comment. I think I know who's a swallower. Just kidding. Just messing with you, Mr. Retro. I can't just drop that so casually. I can do what I wish. My stream, I'm the king here. Cancelled. Yeah, I mean, I've heard about getting canceled. What? You have to redo all the levels of Star Road? Dang it. Snaps fingers. I didn't know this. Maybe what I should do is unlock the regular save point that's in the Donut Plains. Yeah, I've heard about you can get canceled and stuff based on things that you say. But on YouTube mostly. But then I hear people say much worse things like than I would say. And they still have their channels or whatever. Maybe it's only an issue if you put the setting as it's meant for kids. Like the video or the content is meant for kids, and then you suggest obscene things like that. I don't know. Mr. Retro says worse than that on his streams. You know I'm right, Mr. Retro. Giggity. Wonder if I can do this with the red Yoshi. Oh. Oh. No, that's right, you cannot. There's no way I can get back down there, is there? Maybe I should just try to finish the level. That way I don't lose a life, because apparently if you game over in Star Road, I never knew, but it restarts you from the beginning. Or maybe it was just because I haven't saved in the game since that point. Which, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna get a blue Yoshi and get to the one save point. Eat, consume. Hum, nom, nom. All right. Consume the baby. I didn't fully understand that alternate ending in Silksong. Yeah, eat that baby. Nom nom nom. I didn't fully understand that ending, but I don't know how people were getting the baby eats you out of the ending, because I'm not quite sure what I got from that, but it wasn't not that. Twerk and Yoshi, twerk, twerk. Plague-esque. Did you guys know that the #1 epidemic in history was, like the #1 most deadly epidemic was actually influenza or the flu? It was not the Black Plague. And hello, Vita. Yeah, I was talking to you, but I forgot to say hello. The flu was more deadly than the Black Plague. Ugh. Am I gonna get squeezed? No. Here I am, though. Vita wrote an essay on the plague. I bet. Decimating indigenous people since 1918. Oh, you even got a date. Vita knows his stuff. I read about it. I think I'm just gonna stop reading the book, doing the book club thing. I'm a sicko for the sick. Yeah, sick, brother, sick. Sick donuts and ghosts and houses. Thick donut. Fish sandwich. You're not gonna come in with me, Yoshi? Alright, Yoshi. I'll be in here. Thick donut. When Milken does her face reveal, we're all gonna see that she really has a thick donut. An inside joke is born. Well, I mean, you don't have to stream your face, just saying. I mean, you could stream other portions of, like you could stream your neck, for instance. Alright, save. Gotta get the special ending here, because there's a save point up here somewhere. Mountain! Maybe I'll steal... Am I calling you nose big? I'm calling your nose brown. Your brown nose? Because... I don't know. What is a brown nose again? Isn't that like a 1960s political slur or something? I'm just a mountain enthusiast. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Mountains are nice. Is it here? It is! Booba. I messed this up already. Dang it. Can we do a redo? Y'all gotta help me out here. No, I was thinking like thick donut as in like that's what people from the street, yo. That's what they call the behind. You know, the little rumple rump. Them booty cheeks clapping. No, I don't. I just made that up. I don't think ghetto people even call booty the thick donut. Got a thick ass donut. Nah, redo. Ask Doge to jump rope, butt booty naked. He called you a booty bandit. You and Doge are the blowjob brothers. That's got your goats joke. The blowjob brothers. One exit here. Wait, no, there's two exits, I think. Miss Retro. You didn't know? There's two exits. BJB. That's a goat's name for the deep dark falls. Yeah, the one. Didn't he say that that's what he struggled on the most? Oh. Give me my feather. You silly ghosts. You're getting awful close to me. Oh. No. Other than Lace 2. Well, that is just a blatant untruth. I don't know. Since half your chat is here, I have a question. Yeah, one half is post Vita, and the other half is me. Then the Doom doesn't count. He's actually just like a AI bot that is programmed to give you recommendations on... Never mind. Alright, so here, let's see. Pure unadulterated anger. Which emotes would y'all use a lot? Throw some emotions. Yeah, I don't know. The ones that I had, I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, so you need a feather here. This is how you get to the hidden exit. Looks like I might. Lurk pop off. JK. Probably like lurk pop off type beat. Go piss, girl. I don't have to do that, but the hunger pangs are strong within this one. I am rather hungry. Welcome in, Axio. Oh, actually, I forgot to update the stream title. How do I do this? Mr. Retro, help! The emotes that I got, they were just like common ones on Twitch. If I really wanted to theme it toward like my own streaming persona and channel and stuff, then the only way to do it is as you are doing it and hand draw the things. Sit down, sit down. No. Actually, if you're sitting down, you shouldn't be watching my stream. Standers only, please. Oh, wait. I already passed a feather. State told me you didn't have to wait. You didn't have to go? What is this? Do I smell an illegal immigrant? Just kidding. The state didn't tell you that you had to go. I should get 2 feathers. Just in case, See, there's another feather. Alright. Now we can go back to here. You should show it on stream, or you should send it to my Discord. And I won't show it on stream. Definitely will not. Okay. 1 second. It's not here. You're too slow. Art showcase. Yeah. I'll make it, I'll showcase it alright. 2 new Discord things. Oh, look at that. That is quite nice. Alright. So y'all, this is Milken's art right there. It's animated too. It walks back and forth. And it can also go in reverse. Wait a second. Let me see it though. Hang on. I gotta pull it up on Discord. It's too small in the stream preview. He is cute. Is that a squirrel? I think that's a squirrel. A snap. What kind of mythical creature is a snap? He's just a cat, uncolored. Oh, snow leopard. Oh, okay. Yeah, wow. It almost looks like a Hollow Knight character. With like the vacuous eye sockets like that, and the ears look like hornets antennae. I mean, in the rough draft at least. You're struggling with them? Well, you could just like Google image search for snap eyes and then just like copy paste it onto the current eye sockets so that it looks like it'll look good. It'd be scary. No. Yeah, Exio. Just like that. Exactly like that. Alright, let me make that source now. That image was done by Milken. Hand drawn. Alright, so I need the POW block. Def want a head empty, no thoughts, snap emote. Yeah, that would be cute. Can't break this block. Where does one go from here? I'm gonna lure all the ghosts this direction so that I can jump over them. Here we go. There's the POW block. Alright. And in this room... Wait a second. Yeah, let me fly back up there. I could have swore there was a hidden exit in here. How do you get to the... There's like a little refill station above this ghost house. Oh, it's off screen. Apparently, it's out of reach. Oh, hey. What's this now? Hey, look at that. Bonus game. Let's see, if you jump and hit them at the exact same time, I think you can get them all the same. Oh, feather messed me up. Oh, it was decent. Got some business to attend to. Alright, thank you, Vita. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you, thank you. What the... There was definitely something in here. There definitely was. Yep, I hope you, efficiently attend to your quote-unquote business. There's definitely like a secret level above this ghost house. And I could have swore that it involved this door here. Come over here, guys. right this way. Interesting, interesting. It's in the beginning of the stage? Is it really? Oh, so you're aware of this other exit. I thought that it was, hidden even to you. Or secret even to you. The beginning of the stage. Like, fly up here? Oh, yeah. Awesome. Okay, cool, cool. Thank you for jogging my memory there. Memory? Thanks for jogging my memories. My mammary glands. You're Mr. Frickin' Retro. Alright, cool. I was wondering if, yes. So if you go here, can't you, like, save? That's all I wanted, was to unlock, like, a save at will thing. It breaks. Oops. Alright, should have no problemo doing this one now. Oops, I forgot to get the blue Yoshi. And I cannot intake a red shell, or else it dissipates into fire. Alright, leave the level. We gonna get there to the special world. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, good. Well, bye-bye, Blue Yoshi. Just get it again. Come on. Soon. I will get this soon. Ah! I don't want to hold you, Yoshi. There you go. No one entered the raffle. That's okay. Where's the next blue one? I can't spit out the, red ones. Red Koopas. Yes. I done it. Excuse me. Ah, lost the Yoshi already. What does this do? Oh, yeah. Okay. What? Do you need the red blocks for this? Mr. Retro, is there a secret up there? The secret? It didn't give you Yoshi in this level. I also have to get the thing where you finish with, secret is up there, okay. There's an achievement for finishing a level with 50 excuse me, 50 stars. I don't know if you can get enough lift off there. You gotta go through the pipe, eh? I see. Okay, well. Is it possible with a blue Yoshi? We're about to find out. Oh, it's not. Dang it. What color? Wait, no, yes. No, yes. NES. Yes. It is with blue Yoshi. Okay. Cool. Dang it. You gotta change shells in between. You won't make it otherwise. Oh, okay. Go back. Take me back. Take me back. See if I can get this one now, yeah. So, what if I... Ah, dang it. You were right. You were right. Alright. I accidentally saved the state whilst trying to spasmodically jump off of Yoshi there. Alright. I thought I could, for once in my life, be better than Mr. Retro at a retro game. But I was wrong. Mr. Retro will always have the upper hand. He's too powerful. Ah! What if I just put this platform underneath? Too powerful. Them Koopas better not be taking my coins. Ah. Oh, he swallowed it. Oh, come on. Shucks. Alright. I don't remember this being too challenging when I was a wee lad playing this game. Maybe I've lost brain cells. Don't grow up, kids. Stay 10 years old forever. What's this? Oh, look at this, guys. This is the next rendition of the SNEP. It is rather cute. And I think I actually quite like the black eyes. If you're going to keep them black, it is a cutie. Maybe that's a good lurk emote. Maybe if you put like a ZZZ on top or something. Or I don't know. Let's see, what is the current... I don't think I have a lurk emote. I don't know what a good lurk emote is. You could just Google it. I'm sure, many people have made other lurk emotes. Maybe not a SNEP one, but... Oh, that's very good. Quite the artist. So you're drawing all that on your iPad? Wow. Everything except your transition animation is drawn on iPad. Wow. Quite the artist you are. Quite the artist indeed. Been drawing for 12 years. Still though, no matter how long you have been doing it for, just because it's been 12 years doesn't mean 12 years provides skill. A achievement unlocked. Mario's special place. Cool. And there's another one, wasn't there? Looks like there's a lot of hidden one-ups. Maybe in hidden blocks, because I don't remember many 3-up moons being in the game. I guess I didn't find everything when I was younger. Ooh, I just spotted a problem. The problem is that I am displaying the wrong box art on my stream because I didn't originally intend to play Super Mario World. Let's see, let me actually download the box art for Super Mario. Search Super Mario World. Just can't find assets for Twitch like that. I'm quite picky about aesthetics, hence why I just do it myself for most things that personalize. Yeah. You really can't find anything on Etsy? That's interesting. I've been streaming for 7 hours, almost. Let me just download this. What is this? I had never heard this music before on the special screen. Or maybe I did. Yeah, I think I remember it. It doesn't play unless you're sitting here for a second. Back to pirating images. Save image. Yeah, I will stop in a second though. I just wanted to download the thing. Alright, let's see. Change that out for Super Mario World. Then adjust the size of it and stuff. That's good. It's good enough. I can play this on recorder. Not much milk stuff or snap stuff. No, milk is not a common theme. I've only seen one milk tuber. Milk tuber. That's what you are. And their theme was like the cow. I'd mentioned a cow before. I don't remember. Or no, it was like an anime girl with like a black and white cow pattern hat and stuff. And so yeah. Alright. Might as well save states, but I'm just gonna be running this in hardcore mode anyways, so that's gonna be all for today. It didn't really occur to me I can work on multiple games, achievements for multiple games at once, and that might be wise anyways, so that I and viewers don't get burned out of any one game. Blasted by the lights. Yeah, thank you for being here, everybody. It was quite the nice place today. Oh, that person didn't follow though. That new viewer. Axio, they did not follow. Well, that's okay. Yeah, they were new. And by the way, in case you weren't aware, you can download the 7TV extension for Google Chrome, and it's probably on like Safari and stuff as well. But that will make it so you can see 7TV emotes, and you can see like some ordinarily moderator things, like first time chatters and deleted messages and stuff. I don't know, 7TV, it's okay. It's a little bit, you might have to go into the settings for it and adjust some things, but it's pretty customizable, and it lets you, the main reason I use it is to view 7TV emotes, because you can only have like so many Twitch emotes. But then if you pay for like a 7TV account, you can have more. I don't pay for it or nothing. But other people use 7TV emotes, and unless you have the extension, it'll just show like the text name for the emote, like I don't know, like milk lurk or whatever, or like retro hype or something like that. I don't know, because if you there's like an actual name code for all the emotes and stuff. You get to set the name code and you can change it and stuff. Mine is frog fur. It'll be like frog fur king, or let's see, what are some of the other ones? Frog fur bongo, frog fur weepy, frog fur loading, stuff like that. That's because my name was originally, well, one of the first names was Frogfern422. And so it like auto put it as that. But you can change it. I just haven't. Well, alrighty. You remember? No, I don't think you remember. You don't remember when I was Frogfern422? Oh, okay. I told you. All right, all right. I was gonna say I only like relatively recently met you, and Frogfern was the Frogfern days. Those are long gone. I have transformed. I have been made anew in the image of our Lord Jesus Christ. All right. Yep. Thanks for joining, everyone. And I'll catch you later. All right. Actually, should I find someone to raid today? I don't know. I could just send you guys to like a random one. All right. Yep. See you, Milkin. I'll join your stream later, probably. Gotta get through Skong. Yeah, I'll be quick about it. How about hmm. All right. I will send you over to this person. So thanks for watching again, and I will see you guys next time. Oh, actually, I have to wait like the 7 seconds or whatever. All right, 2.